Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 I like to move it, move it.
Give it up.
Welcome to the big show.
Let me hear you say, well,
Simply
wake up about to say, well. Let me hear you say, well, ready for this?
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
Finds it, the 25 breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, gotta go! Headlock, gotta go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
We got the real jam going down. Welcome to
What up? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? All right, cool. Real quickly, breaking this down. Not trading small caps today, but I will break those down. What I want to break down is, oh my gosh, real quickly, NVDA here looks like it may squeeze and just already take off for more. We'll see. We're already up $10+ in pre-market. Usually we don't go up more, but it does look like we could squeeze here at the opening bell. Yes, you will see plays most likely run with it today. Now, this just squeezed out of nowhere, but watch AMD to run today. Watch possibly ARM to run today. And you know what an NVDA does, SMCI will also follow. So watch SMCI today. If you don't want to do NVDA, there's NVDL as well. It's going to be the same chart setup for the most part as NVDA. So, those are my favorite plays to be looking at today. Microsoft also is really tight here at the opening bell. Watch for that 428.65 crack for the shorts. I do like that for a possibility as well. That one is definitely really tight in pre-market. Now, some of these other plays could move in either direction. The SPY is really tight here, at least leading into the opening bell. Has a nice, beautiful bottom shelf at 530.35, so watch for that possibility. I really figured we'd be choppy and we don't move a lot today with NVDA earnings coming out this afternoon. Today will be yet to be seen. My favorite play at the bell is NFLX. NFLX over 651 here. We're moving to all-time high, so I have NFLX on high watch. Maybe we pull back, and sometimes it does that, but watch for a move right back through that and go to high today and move up big. So NFLX is my one. If I'm going to trade today, literally, I'm doing NFLX. I'm actually leaning toward possibly doing NVDA. This time, smaller shares, but just knowing that NVDA could really go and it's going to go, I'll probably do like, I don't know, 47 shares like I did with SMCI and go long 47 shares and go short 47 shares. And also, because last time it was, $600, this time it's $900 plus. It's $300 more per share. So I am actually leaning toward possibly doing earnings and doing the straddle just like I did back in February and cutting the loser. Now, NFLX, my favorite play in large caps, as we can see here, but it looks like it may open up and kind of pull back here. We'll watch it. SYTA under the shelf of 385, 390 in the VWAP. Watch for a move down to 365, 370. Under that, then through 350 in my opinion, down to around this 335 mark, okay? Take profit there down to around 325. It's going to be back over this little small micro channel of 420 for a move up to right here of 440 and then up to around 450. It's over 450 that we do have then room up to around $5 or so for SYTA. AKTS is up this morning too as well, but a lot of these sub $1 plays do not continue to spike in pre-market, or I should say in market. This was the trend for a while. Maybe we break that trend and these plays start to go up thanks to the FFIEs of the world and those sub $1 traders that are trading the meme plays. But until then, watch for this crack of 38. We'll call it 39, almost 40 cents for a move down to 38 cents. But that 38 cent mark that I just said is going to be the key and really will crack away from there. Watch for a downtrend break and a pop back over 47 cents right there, 47 cents, 46 and a whatever for a move up to 50. It's over 50 that we have room up, possibly overall that 200-day moving average today, but our next resistance over 50 is right here at 53, 54, and then over that to around 63, 64. BZFD had a trend line, cracked it, came down. That's why I didn't like this play. It had too many areas of support on the way down. It did give you one decent initial 25-cent crack or so. It's really dead. Reminds me a lot of those plays that are just going to sit out to the right for the day. Just kind of chops around. It's going to be over this 420 area that we do have room to run. Over 420 for BZFD. I have it labeled for us already here. If we go back in past chart history, we have room to 465, 470, and then $5 for BZFD. That's the other key. Who's going to steal the mob today? Is Mogul going to continue? Remember, this was yesterday's play that didn't give up, went up in power hour and after hours, and then went all the way up to like 270 or so in pre-market. This could be on watch. We break the downtrend back through the VWAP to 2. So who takes the mob today? That will be a great question. Anywho, Cisco, what are we doing? Trader Jay's up in the hizzy crazy. Cousin Greg. Cisco says, thong, da, thong, thong, thong. What's up, other cousin? It's almost fitting that is your name now that we have Cousin Greg and you're the other cousin. High-minded low-life, what are we doing? Lone Wolf, Ryan, times 2. He's got bacon and good morning at the same time. Anyone from earlier, J Webb, 0 Day, others in pre-market, Saint. Appreciate you guys coming over. Tay, if you're around this morning, good morning. I'm sorry I did not hit you back up. Astra, anyone else, 3 Blessed if you're still around. You were in here nice and early this morning. Matrick, how you doing? So these are the plays I'm looking at today so far. BZFD I still think could possibly slowly wind its way down. But again, to me, look at BZFD. I'm just going to show you what I'm seeing. Well, I've looked at so many damn tickers now. BZFD right here. See where that lower and upper VWAP band, and that's fine. That's still room to run $1 apart. But when I first started to maybe look at it this morning, right when I came in, I was like, ooh, here's a trend line coming up. Let's see if we crack this shelf and then come down. And then there was a lower shadow anyway. And I was like, oh, man. That was all there was that one little trend crack that we saw there. It just wasn't the best. It's just not a good mover. You like, jolting up. This little staircasing up, typically when you see my shorts I'm looking for in morning, it races up $1, races up maybe another $1 or $2, and then it's sitting from 260 at 260 and it's sitting at 460 or $5 or $6 or something. And then it just has all this room to drop, and the upper and lower VWAP band are $3-4 apart. It's like, those are the plays you're going to like a little bit more. This is what I was noticing on BZFD, and I'll just go to even a 1-minute time frame so you guys can see what I'm seeing, right? It's not real pretty charting for a good short. When you see this kind of a chart, that's not a good short typically, team, okay? I just want to let you know what I am looking for in a good short, and that is not what I'm looking for. Not at all. Not at all. Not a good setup. And could squeeze shorts out 100%, as it's about to look like it to do right now. I'll keep my eye on SYTA And BZFD, I've got Netflix on watch over here. It typically just does it here and there when it races out of the gate. So any other stocks that you want to look at, let me know. Yes, PG, that's the area I'm looking for. Pull back there. I had a feeling. Oh, NVDA still could pop up. It's trying to go from a red to green move. So BZFD, here it goes. BZFD, here it goes. Here it goes. So we have BZFD running up. We have SYTA with a little pop up off the support there. Looks a lot better in a 3-minute time frame, honestly, just because we've been running for at least an hour plus right now. And I'll move this down. I'll go back to 1 so you can see it a little bit better. But you can see we cracked it. And look at that. Right off the VWAP. That's why I said 2 VWAP crack. You need both of those to crack together. So here is your new confirmation on SYTA. You know 380 is the mark. And woo! Nasty reversal from BZFD. BZFD, did anyone catch the top? That's usually an other cousin kind of move right there. What's up, Hoops? How you doing? Other cousin was the name of our band. That's so funny. Hey, it fits fitting now though in chat because of cousin Greg and then like the other cousin, you know. That's like it's like a movie. Let's see here. Free smoothie. Ooh, I'll take a free smoothie. Save the date on May 20. Heck yeah. I like getting free smoothies. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's up, D. Sarley? How you doing? Here, boss. So, CR Trader, did you get the top? Did you get the top? I'm not trading any small caps today. I'm leaving the small caps alone and actually going to large caps. I know it sounds funny, but I am. I'm leaving the large caps or leaving the small caps alone. Looking to trade NFLX in market. And look, well, I guess I will be technically trading NVDA in market because I'll do like I always do. If anyone's interested, I'll go live for lunch. And then when I get done going live for lunch, take my break like I always do. And then say, hey guys, here's what I'm looking to get into. Oh, SYTA, new high of day. SYTA, new high of day right here at 450. We know we have room to that 465 mark, 465 mark. Over this, we're going to 5. That's the same thing as BZFD. They have the same resistance areas. What's up, Mamba? How you doing? A little shout out from the Hanson brothers. There we go. Oh, you did not have that up. No, it's just what's on. It's like random. Yeah, right? If I was that good, you're like, how did you do that? Hey. As a kid, I was like, man, I didn't really like the song. As an adult, I actually enjoy it much more now as an adult. Oh, back to the poppy side of AK. All right, so we know 465. Oh, right about at it. This was really, in my opinion, just from a pre-market. Let's go back to show you what I see. Here we go. Right there. I was seeing more like that. More upper shadowies right through there. You pull beside AK and you pull beside me. I'm in the Jeep 392 masculine vehicle. You hear the exhaust and you're like, is that Mbop? That motherfucker jamming out to Mbop? And I'm like, nah. I'm like, what? Get out of here. What? You can make fun of my unbopping. I'm gonna unbop my way to the grocery store, okay? Ooh, AKTS, here we go. 50, it's through the 54 mark. Over 54, watch for a move up to 63 or so. I'm gonna put this line in to see if we don't catch this line. Let's see if we don't catch that line right there. If we can stay above what's pre-market high. Let's see if we can't stay above pre-market high now. Now, I'm not a big fan of these sub $1 plays. I'll put that more into the body of the candle. Plus, it's closer to, there we go. It's closer to 50 cents. So let's just see if we can actually hold that line right there. Let's see here. What's up? MGOL heading downish. MGOL-ish. MGOL. Is that slowly fading? It just was, yeah. It was down so much, and it's hard to see right now, but it was down so much. Look at this. It raced all the way up. Who is trading? Who is... okay, team. This right now, this is like someone on the West Coast is still up. That's 1 a.m. West Coast, Pacific time. 2 Mountain. 3 my time. 4 East Coast. This thing goes from 155 all the way to 285. Who in the fudge? Who, team? Tell me these people. I want to know them. Like, what? Well, it came into chat this morning. Finally, at like 7 my time is when I typically come in, and I'm like, the fuck? Damn. The hell? Well, and so it's been, look at that. Look how far down that is. I'd be looking for more of a long on that play almost in the end. NXU, a U shape, and here's the next one. See, you just got this mix, 90s mix going on today. Cousin Pele and something Nina. Cousin Pele and something, Brother Pele. Freak Xena. Okay, I was close. I love that. Right out of the gate, just like, who are these people? Listen. Sweet Xena. Sweet, I had to listen to that. Sweet Xena. I was like, does he really say Freak Xena? Brother Paley in the back. Sweet Xena's in the front. Cruising in the hot sun. Oh yeah, we're taking it back. We're taking it easy today. That was me trading in. I got it. Oh, okay, trainer 1. Oh, man. I was like, what? NVDA, here comes a sell-off too as well. I am noticing NVDA here, team. NVDA, nice sell-off so far for the day. This, we'll see what happens. I'm still, just because there's so much room to run in this, especially to the top side. I'm gonna straddle this guy. I know that sounds really creepy, but I'm gonna straddle this guy right into past chart history there for the NXU. This already now, team, now we're just flying away here. Momentum based on down through pre-market lows. If we do get through those, we have yesterday right there that we have down to next. So 946. 946 would be your next support area. 946-ish, as you can see. Bam, bam, bam. 946 or so. Am I missing anything in small caps? Is anything spiking up? Getting small spikes, but then reversals. Bean Edge trying to reverse. That one spiked up the last, had a mid-candle breakout set up yesterday. Had a great move. If you want to know what a mid-candle breakout setup looks like, it looks similar to this. Spike up one day, come down midway through the first day spike, and then day 3 you come over some continuation. You can see that here as well on the daily. So now we have a third day of spiking out of the last 4. Above all moving averages is huge, especially if we get over that 120 mark. And what did I say? What did I just say? I'd be looking for a long here. What did I say? I told you. Where's cousin Greg at? I told you, you son of a gun. I told you. I said, get your ass over. Get over here. Your sons and daughters stock woof is moving today. Oh, well, remember it was dogs yesterday when I was going live at lunch. That spiked yesterday. I mean, not much, but it did. Now it's funny today we got woof spiking. That's crazy. Woo! God, here goes NVDA, team. We're just flying away. NVDA, wowzy, woozy, crutusins. What's the SPY doing? Holy bonkers right now. SPY, yeah, not doing much at all. SPY is doing exactly like I thought it would. Tesla, small little gross fade. Nothing crazy there that I liked. And Microsoft, it was pretty tight. And it was, and it worked out. I figure long or short would have been good there, but now look at that massive reversal. That means I know AMD is coming on down from a spike up. Holy barrico formicos, look at those ticos. Apple, though, kind of doing the Tesla here as of the last few months, doing its own thing. Does have resistance here at 192.75, 193. Talked about this in my morning alerts, that it possibly, this is my normal high of day. Into yesterday's high, it might go a little higher and hit about 193. Not surprising there. Oh, man, what a day. Here we go. Meta working its way up. Low volume. Don't like the volume there. It's created a little bit of that weird choppiness. As you can see, the volume has just decayed. I felt like I was that girl at Chick-fil-A. I should practice that, although it's kind of weird and gross and crazy what she does. Ouch, 27-cent loss on SYTA. That go up on you. Went short or something there, baby boy. BZFD still rolling up as well. That one hasn't given up. So we have, like I said, I wasn't shorting these plays today. I didn't see anything I liked to short. And speaking of dogs, come on, baby. Come on, dogs. MLGO. What about MGOLO? MGOL, I should say. Okay, wow, right up and right back down. Meta nice mover yet. Meta nice mover. Well, Hoops, I was trying to trade Netflix with you today. I was trying to get some Netflix in, and crap. I got no Netflix. So I was trying to get Netflix in, to be honest. Okay, over on YouTube, do I have anybody? Nobody. This is like the first day. Usually I have like, we'll miss completely everybody in the morning on YouTube, and it's lunch, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. But yeah, Netflix isn't happening today. Netflix finally gonna have a chill day. And what I wanted out of Netflix was what NVDA is doing, but to the top side. I wanted it in Netflix to just rip 20 bucks. And good golly, NVDA. Woo! Okay, so just sit back and relax right now, team. I'm not, going just with that big move. I was not. Just. This is one of the first days you're seeing big movement like this to start the day on an earnings day. I think Meta was kind of similar. A lot of those other plays usually didn't take off until lunch or afterward, even if they did move and go in the direction they were supposed to go that day. Holy shiz and slackens. I figured NFL would pull back. Yeah. Well, it was up so high. Just this setup right here is just so gorgeous on the daily. This setup is so pretty right there. Up out of the squeeze. We pop up into the new flag for the day, and we're just right at the top of it. But now it may form a head and shoulders up top, which sucks. Like, no, I want. Well, regardless, when we get through 650, essentially 651, it's going to be fire. But it may form a head and shoulders now, team. So pay attention to that. There's your shoulder. Here could be your head. We could form a head and shoulders on the daily on NFLX. On the Netflixers. Son of a gun. Oh, well, I was trying to limit today's trades to a perfect setup. And, I'm trying to do everything I can to get you guys into the best trades on days like today that may not be a very highly anticipated trade. SYTA, there's your pullback. I don't know if you got that other cousin. Gee golly. Reversal there. Micro trend crack. Let's see if we stay below now. It's the only thing is we've come all the way down $1 and finally cracking my main support area. But again, we're running right into another micro support area right here. It's that 365 mark. Once you get below 365, in my opinion, this will see a good sell-off, okay? So we'll keep those two lines in. Any questions, any stocks you want to go over, let me know. Well, I'm right here. Anything you want to go over, team? BZFD, same thing. BZFD, same thing. This is what we've been getting, no lie, team, and how much I've been saying this. Your shorts lately have been at high of day. If you've caught the top, you've got the drop. But if you have not, you're not getting a good short. I mean, you've got to catch the top to catch the drop. It's been annoying. Well, at least for me, because I'm not a big catching the top kind of guy. I like to catch shorts, not tops. I'm not really big on catching tops. I like catching shorts. People throw shorts at me. I catch them all the time. CR Trader shorted as well. Yeah, 397 use the 20-cent profit hot button on Lightspeed that we learned on the trading. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's what I've been telling traders for the longest time. I've used hotkeys for the longest time on Lightspeed. That's all I use on Lightspeed. I don't even look at Lightspeed. After I locate shares, I don't even look at it. Like, truly, I don't even look at Lightspeed after I locate shares. Don't even, because I know how many shares I have. And so I just enter the trade. Don't even pull up I'm just staring at what I'm looking at right now. Definitely a huge benefit. Any questions, stocks you want to go over? Here goes SYTA down more. SYTA down some more. There's your short op. It's coming down. I'm thinking it's coming down soon. It's what I'm looking at, what I'm kind of reading with my eyes. The only thing is upper VWAP band, or lower. Lower VWAP band is starting to lower, but it's at 336. That's what you're fighting, is that lower VWAP band. Hey, Mamba, if you're still out there, forgot about that. I meant to ask you, when are you going live again? You going to start going live again? I know traders have asked about you is my point. They miss you going live. They missed your commentary. Very useful rather than standing like a sniper. Yes. What's up, New England trader? How you doing? Right, let's go through some of these large cap plays. We know what we're doing in small caps now. Are we going to settle out in large caps? Here's the thing. Are we? upper and lower VWAP band are counted a total of about 57.8 cents apart there for Apple. That is terrible. That's not as of now going to move a lot. Now AMD has created some movement for the day. Wait for something to get created. Now we are bouncing off my 166 mark. That is beautiful. I almost said, hey, if you're looking for a bounce, maybe that's it. But good golly, after that major reversal, it's hard to say, hey, go for a bounce. You know, what did ARM do? I'd imagine ARM saw a pretty decent pullback too. Yep, pretty decent pullback. Let these plays settle. I would let these plays settle out as of now. You know, like this, but this is, you know, pretty tight and pretty not so movie. You want some of the, that's not a good chart so far. You want to let some of these plays that, at least especially like NVDA that has moved so much, let it settle out and find a trend, find a channel. NVDL, if you want to trade it instead of NVDA, how similar does that look? Boom, and then boom. Okay, cool. It is pretty damn right on the money. Tesla, how we looking here? Okay, cool. So I would let these plays settle out. Nothing I'm seeing as of right now. Nothing. Yes, I will at some point have a lot of personal stuff going on. It's okay, Mamba. Well, I didn't know you had personal stuff going on. Sorry, my man. Well, hope those two baby boys are bringing love to your life. Hopefully those baby boys are bringing love to your life. And in those troubling moments of doubt and, you know, yada, 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 and the troubles and the hardships and times that you go through, you can look over at those baby boys and you're loving it. So shit's all good. Yes, it was good. What about AKTS? AKTS, yep. We've already looked at it. PG. Right here, recracking, that was the main thing that I said it had. The old hold was at 50-cent area. Look at that, perfect. Old resistance then becomes what? Support for a moment, tries to bounce on it, then cracks it, comes back up, fails at it. That's your short area. Because why? We know old resistance becomes old new support, and then becomes resistance back underneath it. So as of right now, if you are in short, take profit down to 40 cents. If you're looking for a bounce, I'd be looking at 40 cents and or a downtrend break if you want to go long on AKTS. Now, this isn't going to move too much today, in my opinion. These plays typically never do these sub $1 plays unless they just somehow get that continuation. So wait for that if you're looking for it. And it could happen, but a lot of the time they don't. They kind of lose their muster, so to speak, and they can't continue to push. But that's what you'd be looking for as of right now. Right now, I would not go short again at 50 cents, or if you do, go smaller because it's already kind of failed at it a couple times there. I would go for maybe one more try at 50 cents, only because we came down to new lows in this run, right? And so you could take one more test down. The only thing is you'd have to be careful because you could be breaking the downtrend at that point. Cisco, are you in GameStop, Cisco? Are you in GameStop, Cisco? Mamba, look at him just growing up. So babies. Looking good. So babies. My trading partners know. Okay, I was like, Cisco, are you really in GameStop? I was like, I hope you're in short, not long. Love it, Mamba. Yeah, those are, man, some of the best dogs ever, my man. Obviously, I'm our favorites, but man, yeah, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Like how you got the gate up just in case if they get up. It's like, yeah, you go try to poop, it's gonna stay in here. You're gonna poop on this hard stuff, and I can just pick it right on up, and it's really easy to clean. Come on, NFLX. I got my order ready and it went to sleep. Yeah, Cisco. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen today. As of right now, the volume is so low. I've got it on watch. The volume is so low on NFLX. If anything, it just looks like it wants to matriculate down. What's up, B-Keel? How you doing? Where you been? Haven't seen you. Literally, right? I don't seem like I've seen you in a week or two or so, maybe more. I don't remember. It's been at least a week, it seems like. I shouldn't say I don't remember because I remember usually most stuff. Pretty damn good. So I'm going at least it's been a week. Oh, vacation. Damn it. I can't remember where'd you go. Now you have to remind me. I can't remember. Did you tell me? And I'm right, NFLX does continue to go on down right here, team. So NFLX still going down a little bit. Not like it's like, hey, let's go short this. It's not moving a ton, but it just doesn't seem like today's going to be the day. I really like that setup, and that's fine. I love that. Then you just don't worry about it. You then sit back and we try to find something else if we can't find another trade here possibly during market hours. Because that's exactly what I'm trying to do right now is find another trade. Find another trade. The heck is OBX? The heck is OBX? You got to give me more specifics. Speak Hill. I'm like, the first thing that came to my mind was Oxford. No, that's not Oxford. See, he went to Outer Banks. Okay. I almost said Carolinas for some reason. But you live over there, don't you? No, that's Hoops. Hoops lives over in Carolina, but maybe you do too as well. Maybe you live over in Carolina too as well. I don't know. But I know Hoops does. No, I live in Florida. Okay. Man, I'm just trying, man. I'm like, my brain here is trying to soak all this up. I'm trying to soak it all up and remember you guys, you know. Not that I know you really, hopefully don't. I'm sure you don't care that much, but I know you appreciate when I remember. Let's see here. CR Trader, hey, boss, some guidance, please. I got in a short BZFD based on my trend line from pre-market. I made profit from 450 415. Is it good charting, intuition, or just luck? No, that's good. That was a good chart. I mean, there wasn't much of a trend line right there. Mine would have been in a different spot, but you have the same trend line that I have. So you have the same, but I should say it cracks in the same area. So my trend line on BZFD, I already got rid of it, was right here. So my trend line was right here for BZFD. I think I was basing it off that. Mine was right there. So, you know, if you get that up more so in the body of the candle, blah, 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 right? And then you could have got in like right there. So that was when that you know, troll, I think I've alerted that in chat, BZFD trend line crack. I think SYT was another one, but they didn't provide to a lot of shorts. But yeah, that was one. But you say you got in from 450. So that's what I'm trying to find. Where's you got in? Let's see, I made profit 450 to 415. Where did you get in at 450 at though? That's the thing I'm worried about, because my trend line crack, and even yours, it looks like it's based on right here going up higher. 450, it didn't even hit 450. Or did you mess up on the numbers, CR Trader? Were you looking at SYTA? Is that possibly that? See, I do live in North Carolina, but I'm on vacation. What the hell? You guys are going to confuse the hell out of me. Let me know when we are getting together here. I'll bring up the boys and we can barbecue. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, I need to start taking more time off because I'm always so busy. Like by the time when the weekend comes, I never want to do much anyway. But yes, I took this week off from doing one-on-ones just so I could finally have a week off and just do me and, you know what I mean, have relaxing time or do other stuff I've been wanting to do. But I'll be doing that more often throughout the next, you know, few months as I do one-on-ones. So it just creates a little more time for me to do stuff. For a bar. Damn, yeah, right. Cisco Morbid, right? Like, no, we're doing a barbecue. We barbecue. See our trend line becoming resistance at 940. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you mean up top. Yeah, it did go a little bit above where my trend line would have been. You know, yours, I see what you're talking about now. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, my trend line was in a different spot. So now again, if that was your trend, because see, mine worked out doing the same thing there, and then yours didn't though. So it's kind of like, you know, then yours worked at the top. Mine worked, you know, so it's like, that's the thing with trend lines. And so that's fine. I mean, if it matched up with your trend line in the end, then it matches up with your trend line in the end. You know, that's the key. That's the key right there. All right. So here we go again with BZFD and another pullback. I'm telling you this, it's just, you got to get the tops on these. You know, usually the top's the best lately on these shorts. Let's see, can we trade the chat? This has more volume, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, there's really not a lot. It's one of those, I mean, hey, it's one of those things where we had that massive sell-off, and I would not be surprised for the longest time if some of these plays kind of, I mean, AMD, that's why I was looking back. AMD had a nice bounce off that 166 mark. That really did have a nice bounce off 166. Apple is gross. ARM, we're sitting out flat. We're kind of getting gross. Google, right here, gross, right? Not a lot of movement. Meta, like I said, one quick move up and then just kind of not a lot there. It's kind of gross. Microsoft, I mean, that's kind of gross. This is not looking good as of right now. Netflix, we already know it's gross. NVDA is fine. I mean, it's just flat. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing with some of these that have moved. Oh wow, that's a roller coaster right there. And then the lower VWAP band doesn't make you want to go over to trade that. I'm telling you, team, there's not a lot of good setups right now across the board. That what I'm seeing, not a lot. Oh, here we go, SPY. SPY's got the best setup trend line. Look at the trend line right here on the SPY. It's right there. The SPY has a trend line. So right there, SPY has a little bit of a trend line. So a bit ago trading with a bit of low because my trend line needed to be a bit low. So yes, CR Trader. Let's see here. Do you think Tesla calls from 181 can run long? Let's go to Tesla. Yeah, I mean, if you are already in B-Kill from that low of day of 181, if you got in at 181, there's nothing, in my opinion, as of right now to hold you down already above that. The only thing that's going to hold you down is running back up into this upper VWAP band because it is caving down. In my opinion, is it going to run? Nah, as of right now, I would say no, honestly, unless this starts to move up in a hurry soon, like starts to literally do instead of doing this nosedive, starts to U-shape back on up. I would not expect it to move too much off of 181. But you know what I'm saying, much more is my point. It looks like it wants to go, if anything, up to the upper VWAP band, and it could do the same thing it did earlier. See the two upper shadows and the tweezer top, although it's kind of like sideways. Might even happen here again with two upper shadows, and this time instead of being two red ones or two green ones. So this might even be the top from that bounce overall in the run. And as I say that, I'm not trying to jinx the play, I swear. I just noticed the charting. I'm like, well, we just did that earlier. You need to get over this upper shadow. We've got to get over that upper shadow. Like, get over that upper shadow. Do it, Tesla! You got it. You're good, boss. But see, notice that there from the opening bell. Boop, boop. And then there's another one. You formed another one. You're like, good God, can we stop forming these? There we go. Get over that upper shadow. And see how that upper VWAP band isn't really taking off, but at least it's curling up. You need that to happen. But you need this to get, there we go. That's better. There you go. Now, there you go. See? This may now pop into 183. With the close of that candle being so high up. There you go. And who said Invax real quickly? Invax, what's up? Let's go. See, I got that name right. I love how you said you got the name right the first time. Damn, that is a really nice uptrend for the day. I think Invax, if I'm not mistaken, has a pretty damn big float. If I'm not mistaken, and it does, 125 mil. So not like it's really big. Come on, it almost got there for you. It almost got to 183. I don't know if you took profit at all there, but Invex does have a nice uptrend. Beautiful move for the day, even with its big ass float. Uptrend overhaul, squeezing out of that beautiful ascending triangle. That is an ascending triangle, and we're squeezing up. Does have room now. Invax overall. Ooh, okay. So we're pretty much filling that gap and we're through it, but that's going to still be hard to get through. Do you notice that right there? Notice that? Let's go. So over that, then if you can get through, like, say 17, you will definitely run up to the $17.80, $18 area. What do we got there? Maxon. What's up, Maxon? How you doing? Be careful on the short side, upper V, or I should say the low. Can't even talk. The VWAP is so low. You know, when you see this kind of matriculation through it, squeeze up and then really squeeze up. This looks like it maybe wants to go for more, potentially to over 325. Over 325. Watch for a move up to around 360, potentially somewhere around the 360 mark over 325. Here we go down again, down. These plays are racing to see who's going to dump the first. It looks like maybe BZFD. Is anyone short? Anyone short on BZFD? Anyone? Whoop, there we go. There's that big reversal. I was just trying to forewarn you, B-Kill. I don't know if you took any profit there. I wasn't trying to jinx that damn play, but it just, I mean, look how fast that sell-off came too. It just absolutely, I'm sitting on my damn hands. I'll probably just be trading NVDA earnings, just knowing with NVDA's earnings, I can bank today. I'm going to be banking with NVDA earnings for sure. God, that sucks. This just makes me want to go play PS5 now, just for a couple of hours and just forget about how shitty today's market is. Any questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over, let me know. Anything you want to go over, let me know. Anything, any stocks? I'm not seeing anything that I'm in love with right now that I'm saying, we've got to trade this. Look for a trade. BZFD short at 4. Oh, nice. Good job, New England trader. Good job, good job, good job. And yeah, this one, for anyone that's in, needs to crack 365 in your golden, SYTA and BZFD. Let's go back. I think it's like the same almost area right here, that 365 mark. Both of these stocks essentially have the same exact support resistance areas. It's really weird. SYTA and BZFD. So New England Trader under this 360, 365 mark. Watch for that move down to around 345-ish area, 350, 345, somewhere in here. And then once it gets there, whoa, here we go. Here we go.
One more time. One more time.
Oh, this play. Look at this crazy play. Look at this crazy play. Yeah, thank you, Green Days. Thank you, Green Days. New England Trader, hopefully you're taking some profit there. Hopefully you're taking some profit there. But B-Ned, we were literally just talking about this play earlier. For me, like the mid-candle breakout setup from yesterday. Like, what? And then overall New England Trader, take profit under 350, New England Trader at 335. Now, it might find its way somewhere down to 3 for the day if you want to hold. But this has seen a big reversal, could see a bounce. So real quickly, just back over to BZFD. It does look like it wants to crack 350 any moment. Woo! Here we go. What did I just say? What did I just say? Whammy! Whammy! Maybe I should have shorted BZFD today. Damn it! That was just too easy right there in the end. Oh, wow. Nice short right there, team. Beautiful short. Take profit right there. We're at the lower VWAP band. Take some profit right now. Beautiful short op right there. Beautiful short op. And then if you go in and put the new trend line in as well, you could have put a new trend line in. Trend line crack right there, team. You can see the trend line I would have had in. I would have lowered it probably just a little bit. But right there, candlestick confirmed at about 378. Could have had an entry there for the move on down. Beautiful move there. Hopefully you took profit. Hopefully you took some profit there. New England Trader, beautiful short. But yeah, B-Ned, this is the one we were just talking about for mid-candle breakout set up for yesterday. And now it's still doing this, doing all those crazy halts. I just now realized on the halt scanner here. Meta puts for Cisco. Meta. Let's go to... no, there's not a lot of room there, Cisco. You know, like, where do you short it at? Lower and upper VWAP band or flat out to the right? There's not a lot there on Meta. There's really just not. Nice short right there for BZFD, though. BZFD, beautiful short op. Looks like it may go down even more. This may go down even more here. So SYTA, which is crazy to think. Not crazy to think, but of course, right? W shape could get the mob now. BZFD here, overall target under 335. If it cracks, watch for a move down close to 3. Now the lower VWAP band would have to get cracked at that point, but this could find its way all the way down to 3 under 335. It's at the lower VWAP band though. So that's why I was saying, please take some profit. Shorting stocks, team, I'm telling you, so damn easy. Kev Connie, what's up, boss? Kev Connie, were you in it? Did you get any short right there on BZFD? Or anything today? You got that though, Cisco? Not much on Meta there. Woo, here we go. We could go down some more. It's looking like it wants to go down some more. I told you it just does. There's just a big sell-off of red, and there's nothing to hold it up on the bid side. There's not big. Now there's some decent orders. Now some decent-sized orders came in at 325. You can see it kind of bounced off of that. That means if we go through 325, we're going to fall real hard again. I mean, another 5-10 cents. Woo, baby, baby. Apple. Watch for that. I was going to say, if anything, watch for the reversal on this way back on up. Double top, in my opinion, is going to happen. Why? The upper and lower VWAP band aren't moving. Here comes the reversal back on down. If anything, you know, maybe you get that little trend crack. If that forms for a little bit longer, you know, it bounces off of it and gets tighter into that wedge, which then you could also look for the breakout. But when you see this, we've seen this a lot on Apple, right? We saw it yesterday, the same thing. Apple does that a lot. Goes back up into the high of the day, it creates it toward the opening bell, and will then come back up to double top at it. Does that make sense there?
Can't touch this.
Can't touch this. Nice, CR Trader. Yep, I'm watching SYTA as well. I have that one on watch over here. BZFD, beautiful short op. Beautiful short op. Beautiful short right there. So 11 straight red candles, real quickly, so everyone wants to know. 11 straight red candles, and we're still not done yet. Could be 12, but 11 straight red candles in the 1 minute time frame. Straight down. New England Trader, you still holding? Where you at, New England Trader? There you are. You in? You still in? You out? You got it, Matrick. Good. Good job, CR Trader. CR Trader, how much you up for the day now? CR Trader, how much you up for the day? How much you up, baby boy? How much? I'm thinking about doing it if anyone wants to really learn more from me. Anyone wants to learn more from me? Trade live with me? Get more of this like CR Trader has gotten? About doing a sale on my website that I haven't done but once. And that's like the buy 3, get 1 free. Buy 5, get 1 free. Buy 10, get 2 free. Buy 23, you know, do the buy 1, get 1 sale again. Doing like one last one of those, because I know I've been teasing you guys about me not doing these forever. So I may do one more round of those. So if you want to get an extra freebie, essentially, doing a sale for Memorial Day. So again, may do a sale over the weekend for anyone that wants to come over and trade live with me, learn more from me, get these kind of shorts. Woo! What a short! Woo! Concrete, no, nothing from me, man. I'm just I didn't locate shares, and I know they're still super cheap, but I feel like I missed this trade, and I should have been in somewhere up here. But BZFD would have been the one I shorted today. I just didn't think that in about a 15-minute period we'd see 13 red candles. Let's count them up. 1, 2, plus 11. That is 13 red candles in a 14-minute period. What? 13 red candles consecutive almost? What? What? Oh, that just lets me know that I will kill one by the end of the week. But no, I'm not. Oh, we might get another one here. Just over 1,600. Love it, love it, love it. Kev Connie, love it. Green Day. Oh, I wouldn't trade BNED. I wouldn't trade BNED, my man. I would not trade BNED. No way, no how would I trade BNED. This is a trade. This is my short. What are you talking about? This is where I would be. This is it. That's why I've been looking at this. I don't care about BNED. I don't like plays that do that. I can't stand these kind of plays. Throw up. Go in one direction. Not that I like that band, but go in one direction. Like, that's why I didn't like this play at first, because it couldn't make its mind up, and that's why I didn't locate shares. Up, down, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa. Ooh. I was like, forget it. I'm not going to short this. I thought it was going to do that all damn day. This was one of those plays that I've had. It's literally, it just seemed like I had deja vu. I had one of these like once a month where I have the runaround where I can't ever get on a play and I'm missing them all. And I'm like, God, I keep missing these plays. And then there are days like today where I'm like, I'm not going to do small caps. I'm going to go large caps today. Just leave these alone. They look like they're going to chop all day. And it was... What? Stop dumping. Just stop. Look at this. Now Dex, I got deck on it. Look, he went over to it. Listen.
You are a stubborn buyer.
How many red candles? That's 11,
Get out.
12, 13, 14, 15. BZFD, 15 red candles out of the last 16 in the 1 minute time frame.
You guys will be all set, ready to rock and roll. You guys will be all set, ready to go there.
Woo! Woo!
Mark, make sure you put the money sign in front of Frey. Put that money.
Woo! 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 Out at 324, what I thought was a bounce. Good job. That's all right. Hey, you got that. Hey, New England Trader, consider that $1. Just go. That was $1. 90 cents. Point being, let's just say you're homeless and you ask for $1, like to everybody, and some asshole gives you a penny, and then 5. But point being, some nice person gives you 90 cents. You wouldn't be like, no, I asked for $1. You would be like, thank you. I'm so close to that $1 now, right? You got to think of it that way. You got to change your mindset around. You've got to think the opposite, because we trained our brains to think I want it all or nothing. No, we're not singing no damn O-Town. We don't have to have it all. Makes sense, hopefully, New England Trader. Just for your mindset, not that you know what I'm saying. Just for everyone else out there, though, too. Just kind of have that mindset. Can I get a refund then buy the sell? Meal Team. No, you just buy more Meal Team 6. No, Meal Team 6. You just buy more. Because I've only done it once before, and I may only do it, you know what I mean, this one other time. Some movement, but not a really hot morning since open, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, this is the play. This was the play. Since this was the play right here, 100%. That was 100% the play. That was the play right there. That was the one. Out of Tesla trash, gonna go. Okay, cool, B-Kill. Cool. Come back. You better get your ass back here later, B-Kill, if you're still listening. Better come back for afternoon commentary. Get ready for NVDA earnings, because I am going to bank on NVDA. Absolutely bank on NVDA. How many hours did you work for A10? Oh, yes, right, Jerhoff? 100%. 100. Exactly. I always think about that, too. Because, again, when I used to work like 3 or 4 jobs at a time, literally, I don't know if I was ever at 4. I know at 3, and I had 3 multiple times in my life. Actually, I had 3 jobs in high school, which is crazy to think. Not that I needed them. I just was busy. I worked at the golf course on the weekends, and I wanted to work. Worked at Mean Pig, this barbecue place, which I always talk about, which I love. I don't know why I stayed at the golf course, really. I didn't really need to. It was like no money. It was just free golf, and I could have played golf there for free because of my dad. I'm just like... But then I drove these kids home from school one year. My dad, blah, blah, blah. It was like someone that my dad worked with. And like, hey, they don't have a bus route. They're in North Little Rock at a private school. And they live like outside of where we did in Cabot, which was like, there is no way. And so I had to go from Cabot. It was like a 20-minute drive to get them. And then like a 25-minute drive back to their house. Apple actually breaking out here. Apple trying to break out here. Not seeing much though across the board. There goes SYTA. There goes SYTA. There goes SYTA. Shelf crack. There we go. Point being, so I had 3 there for a while. Not that picking up the kids was much of a job, but they paid me pretty nice. Definitely paid from, because back then gas was nothing, so I was banking on it. What was that, 365 shelf crack? But point being, oh man, I was working the radio station overnights on weekends sometimes, going out to Fort Worth and doing the reporting stuff. Then I was working at Fogo. I did Uber Lyft for a while, like when that first came out, literally 2015, 16. Worked at Rent-A-Center as a delivery driver. Yeah, you better believe when I wasn't making shit at those jobs, and especially like say like Rent-A-Center, working my ass off, having to go deliver refrigerators or washer and dryers by myself, like all day long in the heat of the summer, or sometimes like, hey, go deliver that bed, whatever, and you'd be like, I gotta go put that together by myself. That'd be like once or twice. Most times they'd send you with someone if it was like 2 people needed, but every once in a while I was like, well, hey, they're sick, they're blah blah blah, it's why you got to get it delivered, you know. I'm like, what? Anyway. Oh, it was the worst. So I'd bust my ass. I forgot what I made there, but you'd get that paycheck at the end of the week. You know, well, of course, it was probably direct deposit, I'm sure. But you'd be like, I made how much? It was just like, you'd look at like, I worked my ass off and only made that much money. NRBO was the trade earlier, brother. What was NRBO? NRBO was the one earlier. NRBO. What happened to NRBO? Oh, yeah, that was a super early one on at 7 o'clock. Yep, there's one of these about once a day. Right at 7 a.m. and you've got to be super ready for it. But yeah, it goes up and then straight back down, and then they just kind of die on off. And look how the volume dies off. This was your in-market short, where you just completely collapse. Yeah, we seem to have those about once a day. SYTA, though, SYTA, there's your shelf crack coming down some more. SYTA, shelf crack coming down some more. Take profit on SYTA at 330. Let's see here. Okay, cool. We're making sure I'm all caught up. Big reversal there from AMD. I'm still watching NVDA. It's not doing a lot right now. Might as well get rid of BZFD. I literally was like, looked at the shorts this morning. They were super cheap. And I'm like, they're super cheap. I just really didn't see a lot on it. I'm like, well, they're super cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought maybe I'd get 20 cents. But I didn't want to get chopped out of. And I'm like, well, you didn't. Like, just stay away from the day. And that just shows you kind of my discipline trying to set. I mean, it sucks right now looking back at BZFD. I have to stop looking at it. That was a great short op. Right now, Apple has a good trend line, so I do like Apple right here on the way up. Beautiful trend line on Apple, so watch for that trend line crack. Not a lot of room down, though, still so far. SYTA, good job, other cousin. Good job. Meta turnaround. Where's Meta going? Oh, yeah, Meta, I'm telling you. Not a lot of short that I saw right there, unless you did short into the high of day area. Meta's now taken off and does have room into, well, we're over yesterday's high. We probably will hit 472.50-ish area. 473 to 472.50 if we can maintain 471. So you need this back under 471, Cisco. Back under 471. SYTA just hit about the target, so I'll move this down. There's your target. Target just got hit. Target just got hit. Any questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? Anything? Go live for a little bit longer. I know time flies here. Like literally when we do have get to talking and having some fun in a moment. The time just goes right on by. AKTS is moving up. AKTS. Oh yeah, there it is. Number 1 top gainer. Woo! Look at that short. I forgot who it was that asked for a short, man. I'm telling you. Finally breaking the downtrend. There's your long. Look at that downtrend, team. It finally broke the downtrend, PG. Did you notice that? That's what that is. So, PG, put your lines in and trade them. Beautiful, man. And then you come over here. Or you could be a woman. I don't know. Hell, I don't know who's a woman and man half the time in chat. Bam! Look at the downtrend break. Move up to where? The VWAP. How easy is that to read? Downtrend break. Where's your target? Old support. Becomes resistant. The VWAP's there. Durfy Eddie Murphy, as we used to say back in grade school. Watching for the downtrend break. Let's see here. Watching for the downtrend break. It already broke the downtrend, though. What are you talking about? Are you talking, Cousin Greg, did you already trade it? Or it already broke the downtrend? What downtrend you got it in? This is the downtrend. That was the downtrend right there. That was your downtrend break. There's your downtrend on AKTS. That is your downtrend right there. So let me know which one you're seeing there, boss. Oh, 5 minute. I just now read that on the 5 minute. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. That's why they said, Josh, did you read the instructions? Yeah, I'm reading them right now. Reading them right now. Oh, thankful I had the 1 minute and 5 minute up while watching this thing never confirmed. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Now it's confirmed. But the 1 minute, you could have done the 1 minute if you're a 1 minute trader like me in small caps, which I am. Being a day trader, I feel like you need to be most of the time in these you're going to get a better entry. So you could have been in right there at 37 cents. That was your trade right there for me as a day trader. Now, again, if you're going to swing this for hours on end, you're going to be in this for over an hour, then yeah, you would go for a bigger time frame. But if you don't plan on being in this for 10, 15 minutes or 30 minutes, 5-minute time frames will start to kick your ass, Seabass. Thanks for all your guidance and building my confidence, becoming a more... You got it. No, New England trader, that's exactly what I'm here for. Even if I miss a damn trade like BZD, whatever, freaking just dumpy. Oh my God, we're still going. No! No! Damn! Damn, look at that short. Oh! Oh! Gah! Oh, SYTA! SYTA, let's go! Woo! Look at the shorts, baby. Look at the shorts. Who's got your shorts every single day? Who's got them? Who's got them? Woo! Let's go. Man, I love shorting stocks. I love shorting. This is exactly why I love shorting stocks. This is just too easy. Even the days I don't think they're going to dump, they still dump. Even the days I'm like, they still dump. Look at the dumpies. Easy money. God, it's easy. NFLX short. Underneath that shelf of 440 or 644 would have been the short, in my opinion. Underneath that would have been the short. But yeah, right now it's like either that or the trend line crack. That or the trend line crack. Below 644. Yep. I don't know if you took it, PG, or if you're just looking at it. But that was the short. The only thing about it is there's not a lot of room down. Look right here. Look what you're running into. Then you're running into 643. So what you really want is 643 to build up a shelf. Build up a shelf. And then you can crack down to 641.50, right? So then you have a little bit more room to run. BNet is halted now to the downside. Oh yeah, right? Oh yeah, Ethan, you know it. I love it. Who wears shorts? Look at this. Look at our two shorts of the day. They're trying to race to see who's going to be the dumper. Look at this. SYTA, they both hit in the mid to upper fours. And they're both in the same price range. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. God, that's gorgeous right there, team. God, I love shorting. NFLX, okay, cool. Yep. It's just one of those things where there wasn't a lot of room down. Not a lot of room down there, PG. Beautiful shorts. Mwah! SYTA, BZFD. Any other questions you got? Anything else you have? Sorry, Mark, I missed you over there. Mark and the Funky Bunch over on freaking YouTube all morning. I was over there earlier, and then I forgot to go back. Yeah, BNet, though. BNet's all over the place today. BNet is halt up, halt down, halt up, halt down. Not a fan of these plays. I like the ones that go straight up, for about then that's fine if they come down, but I don't like this. I can't do that. I need up, and then maybe down, and up, and up. Like, this can't even freaking make your mind up, you drunk. What do you want? Another bottle of wine, or you want whiskey? Can't make it out. You just make your mind up, drunkie. AKTS, nice little small downtrend break, and then 1 minute now, slowly matriculating back on down. BNED back below $1, most likely finds its way. It could find its way all the way back down in the 80-cent range. Ethan, can you help me out on BNED? I went in short at 118, only 500 shares. Wanted another pop to 130 to scale in some more, but it dumped. So set a downtrend on the next high and then let it roll. Yes, 100%. Yep, yeah, that's what I would do. That's in there a little tight. There you go, something like that. But yep, there you go. That's it. There you go, 100%, my man, 100%. Not giving me an open price either for BNED, Ethan. So I was hoping I'd get an open price for BNED, and it's just blank right now. Just got an open. I got nothing. So I can't tell you where it's going to open up at it for it, unfortunately. But I will put the level 2 up here so you can see it. You got it, Ethan. NFL right off of 643. Yep. 643. 643. Can't you see what that woman she been doing to me? Queenie, no, Queenie. No. Get up, Queenie. Get on. Over here. Lay down. I gotta let the dogs out soon. They're getting itchy. Getting a little itchy to go outside. They said, Dad, I'm about ready. So as soon as this goes live, I'm going to let the dogs out. So BNED halted down at 23 after in 5 seconds. 5-minute unhalt time would be 28:05. 28:05. Well, I'll be back to ready to short small caps again tomorrow. After today, which I love when you see this today too. By the way, team, if anyone's wondering, when you see what we have today, and it would be even better if BNED would crash all the way back down to like 80 cents, 70 cents, and go to completely red on the day. Kind of watching right here. That's going to be a huge sign for probably more sell-off. I told you by the end of the week, we would start to see this, and these small cap plays would slowly but surely die off. I called it. FFIE would see back down to $1 by the end of the week, if not back below that. Probably Thursday, Friday, it gets even lower. Watch it get into the 50, 60, 80 cent range. That'll be a good sign that we're good to short some more, and we can look for more reversals. Just letting you know, that's a good sign for us moving forward as of right now with shorting small caps. All right, right here, last 2 minutes, team. Anything else you want to go over? Here's my one-on-one page. If you ever need any help, team, like again, I've been doing these for 3 years plus now. It's crazy to think we're already in 3 years to 2 months. I can't believe May is almost literally over with. If you ever need any help, I do one-on-ones like CR Trader was talking about earlier and how he's killing it, up $1,600 a day, gaining confidence, the discipline, the patience. You know, other than providing it here in chat, if you really need even more, I do one-on-ones with traders. If you ever need any help, come trade live with me. I want to watch you trade live. I want to see what you're trading, what your trading habits and styles are. Ask you a lot of questions, getting to know you. We break down charts. There's so much to do. It's done through Zoom. Like I said, if you ever need any help, there's no one out there doing them in market hours, opening bell, etc. like I am. So if you ever need any help, team, sign up. And here's the morning sign up link again. Have about 130 traders signed up for the morning voice alert. So if you ever need a little help in the opening bell, where I'm finding all these plays, keeping you on your toes and ready an hour and a half before the opening bell with small caps, then moving into large caps, breaking down every small cap play that's typically moving or what could move that day, going long, going short, Same with large caps. You know, I'm not biased at all. Now, yes, I love to short small caps. It happens a lot because we see them crack a lot. So that makes sense why I'm shorting them. It's just a high percentage things that happen, so I'm going to take advantage of something that happens a lot. So if you ever need any help, what to trade in pre-market, what to trade at the opening bell, what I'm looking to trade, what you can be looking for and using my levels all day long, sign up for those morning voice alerts. Download WhatsApp. If you download WhatsApp, I should say, if you sign up for those, that's where they come through every single morning. Just very easy for me to send out voice alerts and break down levels. Anything else you want to go over? I gotta let the pack out because they're like, yo, Dad. It's just that time of the day. And Ethan, I don't know. I hope you didn't get out of that. I would say you're still good to hold this, honestly, in my opinion, unless you get back over 120. We need to get under $1. We do have SYTA hitting new lows in this run, now down in the 270s team. SYTA. I cannot wait for tomorrow right now after seeing this today. I cannot wait for tomorrow after seeing this today in BZFD and SYTA. Tomorrow and Friday, I'm going to have 2 small cap shorts that will combine at minimum $2,000. Exactly. Cousin Greg's always on it for me. My baby beautiful, my fluffer, McGuffer, McGee. Do you like to short? You like to go long? Do you like shorts or do you like pants? Shares and options. You need to sign up for those morning alerts for only $30 a month. 30. To pop my toe. You get small caps and large caps? You're kidding me. And everything in between, Cousin Greg? No way. Great value, $30 a month. I'd say so. Awesome way to start your day. I provide the coffee. You provide the tea. Appreciate it, Mamba. Always, always, always for you guys. Anything you ever need, you can always reach out to me. I'm going to take that break for now. My main trade and what I'm going to be looking for the day. Of course, I would have loved to short SYT or BZFD. Not worried about it. Love seeing them dump down. I'm not going to touch large caps until NVDA. So come back at lunch commentary. I'll be live in an hour and a half to run through any small cap plays, any large cap plays that are moving, working our way into after hours, and of course NVDA earnings. I will take a break after my lunch commentary, then come back on and say, hey guys, here's what I'm looking to do. Here's where I'm getting in my shares, long and short. Come on in with me, right? So I will be back at lunch, 12 p.m. Eastern. Go live for a couple of hours, take a little break, and then come back before NVDA and the earnings report. I probably won't, because Deck's going to be going live. I'm sure I won't go live. I'll just be chatting it in my chat and with his chat as well. But I will jump back on the mic and let everyone know that, when I'm in, what I'm in, how many shares, what's my average cost basis. But I am straddling NVDA and going for a motherfucking ride, baby. Your Thanos cross has saved me in so many plays, keeps me from being biased. Yes, Jerhoff, exactly. Yeah, that's why I try to just teach you guys as much as I can teach you that I've learned, so that way you can go long or short, because not everyone's going to do the same thing as I am, and I know that. Like, everyone's different. They're going to see things differently. But that's the key. If you can just see them, if we can all see some of the key things the same, that's the key, right? So, like the Thanos crossover, we can all see that. We can all put the 9 EMA in. We can all and use the MACD. So as long as you can learn how to read those and use them, put your lines in, so to speak, and trade them, that's the key. You can then go trade, do whatever you want to do. Go long, go short, start averaging, do all this other shit you want to do, or use different indicator studies, whatever you want to call them. But if you can just get the basics down, the road it's just up from there. You're not going down anymore. You're not tumbling and falling and losing. You're going to start understanding and realizing, oh, that's why that happened. And oh, wow, okay. And the more those aha moments happen, then the more you're going to see them happen more and more and more. And then you're going to want to start trading them. And then you're just going small to begin with. Get rid of that P&L. It's not all about making money at first. And oh, Ethan, you're banking right now if you're still in, brother. But yep, glad you got that. Love using all these different things that I've found, and then traders coming back and saying, oh, candlestick confirmation. Oh, man, the Thanos crossover, or whatever it might be. I'm like, oh, man, that is super awesome. I'm so, just like, that's so cool that these traders are actually using this stuff. So very, very cool. Very cool. Very, very awesome stuff. Lost boys, lost girls, and now you're halted down. Hopefully you stayed in that, Ethan. I see you typing. I'll see you back here at lunch, team. I'm going to give a light banger ring so my pack doesn't completely just freak out and have to run. Yes, sir. Just letting it go. The Thanos crossover helped me a ton. Good. And then I knew they would hear him. Lost boys, lost girls. Hey, here we go. This is a good one. And think this song came out the same year as Hook. Literally, I think this song came out the same year as Hook. Yeah, we coming over here. We trade stocks today. We trading stocks. We shorting stocks. We going long on stocks. We got socks.
You can't dance no more. Get on the floor and get raw. Dip, come back then upside down. Easy now. Let me see you move.
Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance, crush a speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly, when I play a dope melody. Anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it, you better gain weight. You better hit bullseye, the kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Jumping with the bass kicked in and the Vegas all pumping. Quick to the point, no faking. Cooking MCs like a pound of bacon. Burning them, if you ain't quick and nimble. I go crazy when I hear a cymbal and a hi-hat with a souped up tempo. I'm on a roll, it's time to go solo. Rolling, hit my 5.0, put my rag top down so my hair can blow. The girl is on standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by, kept on pursuing to the next stop. I bust a left and I'm heading to the next block. The block was dead, yo, so I continue to A1A. Beachfront Avenue. Girls were hot, wearing less than bikinis. Rock men lovers, driving Lamborghinis. Jealous, cause I'm out getting mine. Shade with the gauge and vanilla with the 9. Ready for the chumps on the wall. The chumps acting ill because they're full of 8-ball. Gunshots ranged out like a bell. I grabbed my 9, all I heard was shells falling on the concrete real fast. Jumped in my car, slammed on the gas. Bumper to bumper, the avenue's packed. I'm trying to get away before the jack is jacked. Police on the scene, you know what I mean? They passed me up, could run it all, the dope fiends. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. I'm a lyrical poet. Miami's on the scene, just in case you didn't know it. My town that created all the bass sound. Enough to shake and kick holes in the ground, cause my style's like a chemical spill. Feasible rhymes you can vision and feel. Conducted and formed, this is a hell of a concept. We make it hype, and you want us to print this. Shape plays on a fade, slice like a ninja, cut like a razor blade so fast. Other DJs say, damn, a rhyme was a drug, I'd sell it by the gram. Keep my composure when it's time to get loose. Magnetized by the mic while I kick my juice. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show. Simply
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
Lines at the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and a go! Headlock and a go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
For me to stay close to you, tell me what love is still. How are we still breathing? It's never for us to choose. I'll be the strength in you. I'm holding on, I'm holding on. Yourself was never enough for me. Gotta be so strong. There's a power in what you do now. Every other day, I'm watching you. If it does come undone, all we both do is the only reason you're.
there we go. What's up? How we doing? Y'all like my little intro there? Huh? I always forget to turn the mic down. Mic is through the roof, baby! Through the roof today. Alright, we're good, right? We're good? Yeah! Yeah, I'm on. Okay, that's good. What's up, Cisco? I'm blowing your eardrums out there. I forgot to turn the mic down today. That's my bad. I will be doing my part 2. I know a lot of people have been asking and waiting for part 2 of my charting lesson that I've been wanting to do. I haven't quite done it yet, and the reason why I've wanted to wait till Tuesday, wanted to wait till Thursday and after the day after NVDA earnings report. The reason why, I can do two different things. I can show you, hey, after a big move, what do you do in charting? right? That's probably gonna be pretty key. And then B, I'll rewind the tape and say, okay, here's the essentially here are the two things you're gonna do. I'm gonna first start with before the gap up or down, whatever we get, right, with these plays, and I'll say, okay, cool. Here's what I typically do every day. Here's what you do when you get a daylight, and then I'll say, okay, part 2. There'll be like essentially a 2-part lesson in part 2, right? Part 1 will be normal day, like here's my point. NVDA like today. And I'll do my 15-day, 15-minute time frame. Okay, cool. If it was today, I go in, I zoom in, I blah, 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 and I'll tell you what I do, right? So you'll have that in part 1 of part 2. Part 2 of part 2 will be then like NVDA is all the way up to $1,050, and I've got to go, okay, what do we do now? Or just say, maybe obviously Meta won't be at all-time highs, but it goes up. Whatever, those go up, so then I'll tell you, okay, cool. Here's what you then do on a day we gap up. Say SMCI, obviously I doubt, and I'll go to a 4-hour time frame. I doubt SMCI is going to see 1,200 in that move up, right? So say, let's just say, for instance, tomorrow we're at right there, or anywhere around here. We're at 1075. I'll go, okay, here's what we do. And then I'll show you what to do from there. Like on a big gap up type play where you have to go back and find charting will be a lot like what I do in small caps. Does that make sense? Hopefully, guys, you've been waiting. The one thing I wanted is unavailable. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Hold on a second here, team. I'll have to do this in a second. You've got to be kidding me. Two, 8, 3. Oh, and we didn't. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I just not read what that said. All right. What the hell? All right, though. All right. Cool. Super buddy. Can we include your thought process on how? Can you include your thought process on how you figure out the normal high and low? Yeah. I'm gonna go through that. Yeah. I'm gonna show you what I'm looking for. Yes, I'm looking for a range. I'll kind of tell you what to be. I'm gonna give you guys enough, but I'm just letting you know I'm not gonna give you everything. Okay, guys. I'm gonna give you the main things, but hey. I can't give all my secrets out, because then you're not going to want to be in my lobby. You're not going to get my morning alerts. No one's signing up for one-on-ones anymore, The hell? You guys just want everything for free. The world we live in anymore. You guys you're just soaking me dry. Hey, you're leaving in 3 years. How about I do those lessons? How about and that's what I'll do. That's what I definitely will do. Before I'm done, I will give you guys an A to Z. I will spend a week off and just record myself going through one thing after the other and say, here you go. AK's finally unveiling the FBI AK47 CIA secret agent, top of the line, Sector 7, Area 51 files. And you can just have the whole shit and shikaboodle. I'll let you know everything. I can't let everything out though. Come on now. Give it, yeah, Trader J. Trader J, we were just talking about this, huh? You sound like your employees at your wherever you work at again. I can't remember. Forgot the name of it. Yeah, now you sound like your employees. Oh, just do it for me. Just give me everything. You can always give out your secrets. We will never be able to apply it, and always come back to easy, everybody. I'm gonna let you know pretty much everything, but I can't let you know everything. Okay? I see. That you guys, I know what you want, okay? I understand, I get it. But yes, Super Buddy, I will include that, though, for the most part. I like how you're everyone's at least for me. Trader J earlier, we're texting, he's like, hey, can I get part 2? He's like, can I get part 2 before anybody? I like how, I really feel like I'm almost like that, hey, back in the day, hey man, if you played for the, hey man, can I get some tickets to tonight's game? If I played for a friend, I'm I played with Michael Jordan. I'll just call myself Scottie Pippen. Ain't no way I'm Michael Jordan. Not yet. No way, no how. Scottie Pippen's from Arkansas, so I'll take it anyway. I'm like, hey, Scotty, can I get some tickets tonight? I'm like, I don't have tickets. You think they just give me tickets to hand out? I like it though, and I love it. And yes, I will give you most of it. But that's it. Yep, I'll let you know everything to be looking for. I'll try to, like I said, what I want to do is break it down to where it's like I do it every morning. So first, I'm just gonna tell you the main things that I'd be looking for, and then tell you why I'm looking at those levels and where these levels usually work out and why they work out. And then, yeah, you always need to be looking based on, and you probably kind of hear that in those morning alerts where I'm like, okay, this play hasn't been moving a lot recently. It may not move a lot today. Like AMD is definitely one of those where, like, and again, today's another, prime example where we just haven't been moving a lot with AMD. It's been a real choppier play overall. So I'm not surprised. Meta's been one of those ones recently too as well. Honestly, it's been a pretty gross choppier play. And so, I'll kind of put that in there and say, hey, well, I'm not going to alert it. And you can kind of hopefully go into the chart and see what I'm saying. And like, yeah, I just don't like a lot of what you're having to deal with if you're wanting to trade that. And then I'll mention that stuff in there too as well, like stuff you need to be looking for and why I don't like it and what it's been doing. And notice like, hey, Meta here recently has only been moving, probably $4 or $5 a day. Well, until we break that trend and you have like 3 or 4 or 5 days consecutively of moving more than $4 or $5, which we have not yet. We continue to do this over and over and over, right? If you just go back to a 15-day, 15-minute time frame, we'll have chop, whatever, and then we'll have maybe a couple, but then gross, right? And so then you've got to respect that we're just in a gross range. And anyway, but I'll go through all that stuff and why I'm like, okay, this should be hive day again, or like how I was on the damn dot and perfect and still am today because I'm the shizzle nizzle crizzles of why I will say it was talking about, well, sorry team, but with charting I've gotten there. And I'll try to show you guys where, like, what you have to do. It takes a while though. This is not something you're going to get overnight is my point. Like, I don't want traders to think and you guys to think like you're going to get this and then immediately it starts clicking, right? Like, this has taken me so long to perfect and figure out what these plays are going to do. And then you've got to have a lot of that instinct and then that wherewithal of what these plays are going to do. So, I mean, that's why, again, don't be leaving them morning alerts because you're going to be... But I will give you everything that I'm looking for in my thought process. But that's why I want to give it to you. I'm going to do it in the morning. I'm going to do it like when I give you... Like when I give you guys the morning alerts, because I'll remember the area after that tomorrow morning. My plan is, and I may not go live right at the bell. I'll try to get done right at the routine, to go live with you guys right at the bell. But my plan tomorrow is when I give you guys the morning alerts, I then want to come over here and then record the few favorite ones, like go through those same things. So I'll know exactly what I just alerted. It'll be fresh on my mind. And I'm like, okay, cool. I remember the areas now, right? And then so I can just go walk through those same areas and then I'll tell you why you're looking for that. It'll be the same. It'll be literally doing the same thing I do in the morning because I just have done it. But then I'll be breaking down why you should be looking at those levels, why you should be using certain range and know that this should only go here today or should only go there today. Does that make sense? What's up, Tay? Cisco, let us fly. We are peacocks. I love The Other Guys. The Other Guys is such a great movie. Trader, okay, I'll take it back. Keep it. I love it. Y'all are so good. Wait, I got tickets. I got tickets to this weekend's last crawfish boil, baby. Better come on over. Crab going in there. I got sausage potato, the carrot. I got all kinds of stuff going in there. The corn for sure. Oh, come on. I got tickets to that. And then I got tickets to the gunch. What's up, Raphael? How we doing, boss? Tay, the master. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I think, right? Just joking, man. Thank you for... No, man, I try to give back as much as I can. That's why I want to do a sale coming up on my website. Been doing one-on-ones. What's up, Jay Shady? I do one-on-ones, by the way. Been doing those for 3 years. If you need any help, you can come over and trade. I do these during market hours, Monday, Tuesday morning. Come over and trade live with me. I don't have Wednesday on my calendar open because I do like to because I want to stream live with you guys, right? But just say that, or Thursday. I will fit in that after I go live with you guys in the morning, do a one-on-one while the market's still moving. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I have power hour and after hours open for one-on-one. So you want to go over charting, you want to need help on resistance, support, trend lines, how to put them in, how I'm finding hive day and how I'm using charting, or what time frames you should be in, going over your trades and why your stop losses or your exits or your entries may not be where they should be and where they could and should be. Why did you take these trades, right? I like going over your trades. You want to come over and just trade live with me too. You can do that. There's so much that we can do in those Zooms. So if you ever need help, been doing those for a while. Jay Shady. First time, what's up? Nice to have you. Been here since 2017. Well, it used to be deckmartrades.com. And again, anyone that's ever in my lobby or just even a first timer, scroll down. I've got the stream info right here of when I am live, which is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday mornings for live trades and alerts. Then I'm live Monday through Thursday for lunch commentary, like right now, right? And the reason there's not lunch commentary on Friday is because Friday, and I didn't want to then include that in there because I'm like, damn, you're confusing me. When are you live again? I go live on Friday afternoons as well. So Friday afternoon, no one's going live. I've done that since 2020. And yes, I've been streaming live here on Tradecaster since 2020. Such an honor for Deck to ask me. I'm a broadcast journalism major, went into school for that. My dad was a morning show host. I worked in radio. I worked in TV. Then I was like, this is great and all to get paid to watch these sports and report about them. But damn, I ain't making no money. And so I had to get side jobs, even when I was in Dallas, right? And so then I luckily stumbled upon stock trading and then Deckmar trades. And of course, Sean, he was like, paper trade, blah, 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 all the stuff he kind of teaches. And I'm like, yeah, I might want to do that. And so I figured out what I was good at and started tracking and journaling, tracking my trades, right? And so there's my little bit of my bio. Then below that's my bio and kind of what I'm just explaining to you guys. So point being, finally went full-time in 2018 on a $3,000 account, making $25K. That was a side income, so I had to live off of it a little bit too. So I couldn't really grow it too much. Made almost $50K in 2019, $100K in 2020. Wasn't until 2020 until I finally got over the PDT, got into shorting stocks as well as Sean. Also started streaming live, which he was just I was just, oh my gosh. Because I kept bugging him, hey, let me go live on Friday afternoons. Because I started doing recaps on Instagram and YouTube and tagging them. And so I had to learn how to talk about stocks, right? I could talk about sports. Love talking, as you can tell. But didn't know how to talk about stocks, what to do, where was support, where was resistance. Anyway, got over the PDT, made 170 in 2021, made 170 again in 2022. And then finally got into 2023, got into large caps, swinging, etc. I had to take some water break, sorry. And then I now have a 90% win rate. Since 2020 has now grown up to 90% and then I did a Trade Every Alert challenge in October through the end of the year. That was a 93% win rate and made about 300K. So the continuation of growth, year in, year out, really picked up in 2019 and especially in 2020. Start streaming live. Now I'm looking at stocks more so day in, day out. Have an alert to you guys on Fridays. All day on Friday too in Sean's lobby. I just couldn't believe it. Couldn't ever get sleep on Thursday night into Friday. Slept like a rock Friday night into Saturday because I got like no sleep Thursday and I was so anxious and just ready to go. Adrenaline's already running, waking up at like 2 a.m. Alarm wave hadn't even close to going off yet. Anyway, and then after that into 2021, I start doing one-on-ones with traders. So now I'm doing one-on-ones, going over more charts day in, day out, besides the Friday and when I'm trading live or trading with my, by myself. Then moved into the end of 2021 and 2022. That's when I started doing lunch. And then I got my own lobby, I should say, too, in late 2021. So I was the first to get my own lobby, first to stream live besides Deck. It was such an honor and still is. And so I'm looking at what? I'm looking at charts all day. You guys are asking me about charts all day when I'm going live. Or then I'm doing one-on-ones, getting asked about different charts, going over more charts. And then into 2022, I'm doing lunch. Now I'm going even live more, right? More one-on-ones. Now I'm going, and then going live and finally more so in the mornings. And so all that accumulates, and now I'm doing these morning alerts, right? So I'm just nonstop soaking in chart, which I love. And that's where I got good in 2017. I sucked at first. I took a couple of $1,000 losses. I had a $3,000 account. Lost $1,000 on bag holding on merger news, which it was a merger news. Freaking happened like 3 or 4 years later. And the other time that I lost $1,000 was chasing a third halt up play. It was going up, up, up and away, one of these type plays, and I get in, and it just tanks down on me. By the way, small cap plays is dead for the day. So I'll get into this plays here in just a minute too, as well as we're seeing, pull back here in Apple. But point being, it wasn't until I started tracking and journaling my trades, going over those after I took that $1,000 loss in August of 2017, really put my ass to work. And that's when I realized you've got to track and journal, track, go over your trades, figure out what you're doing, eliminate a lot of trades. Try to just get 1, 2, 3 trades in a day. Be a stock sniper. Sit back, wait for trades to come to you. Then realizing that I'm just a bounce trader. I suck at breakouts. We weren't even shorting till 2020, so that helped me out. Or large caps, so it really helped me out. We were just small caps and went long. So it's like, hey, there's only then so many strategies and setups to attack at that point, it helped me out. It narrowed things down, right? Everyone now has this huge open-sided playing field of futures, options, shares. What all I do, I don't even know. Futures, options, shares. Oh, man, oh my, right? And then on top of that, do you go long? Do you go short? Do you do puts? Do you do calls? Do you shares? Do you options? No, I do futures. Oh, I can do the fund account. You're just thrown all over the place, and now you can go long, go short. Now there's all these different avenues to trade. it really affects a lot of traders, and it makes that journey a lot longer in the end, where at first it was a much simpler journey. What's up, Will, too, over on YouTube? It was a lot easier early on. And so just me always looking at that stuff has helped me out throughout the years. Deck coming on over. Sorry, I'm still behind here. Tay, what's up? Good day up 4 a.m. Scored a like. Yeah. Good job. Scored on. Good job. Concrete Trader, if you're still around, what was that one this morning? You told me you looked up. You said that there was one this morning I missed. What was the one at 7 a.m. if Concrete Trader's still around? Jay Shady, I'm just starting my trading journey. So happy to have found Deck and all of you guys, starting with a relative low vol. Hey, right there, man. I started with 3K. Started with 3K, bro. Jay Shady started with 3K in my account and grew it from there. So if I can do it, anyone could do it. Jane. Oh, that's hilarious. Dude, that's an amazing story and testimony. You got it, man. Yeah. Mary Jane Turner. I love Mac. I'm just saying, if you're streaming live in stocks, I've done it. It's not good on a Mac. It can't hold the power. It just can't. Overall, with what all you're doing and the compatibility, Trade Ideas doesn't have a Mac download either. And then you have to run parallel. It's just much smoother running it if you stream live trading stocks because of the software you have to use and the compatibility. I love Mac. I was the only one supporting back Mac in the day, by the way, when I was streaming live actually on Mac. By the way, because I've done it. I've done both. When I first started, again, back in 2020, I was on a Mac. But yeah, I had to use the Trade Ideas web-based platform, and it was like so clunky. Made then the Mac run slower. Oh, it was a mess for about 3 months until I had to get a new setup. And so I was just like, I was hurt because I love editing on my Mac. I'm a big video audio editor. I've been in this for like 20 plus years. I always loved my Mac, preferred it well over PC when I had to edit audio or video. It wasn't even a question. And so I had to get used to PC again. So trust me, I'm a Mac guy. I love my apples, okay? Okay? I'll eat that apple. I'm not gonna bend over. Give me the damn apple in my mouth. I got 2 apples out there. I got some Granny Smiths, baby. But yeah, no, I just streaming live, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, why don't they make more compatibility? This is so stupid, Trade Ideas. That was the main thing, was when Trade Ideas, and I was like, that kind of threw a wrench in the process, and I didn't want to run parallel, blah, 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 blah. Deck, no, you're the man, Deck. You're the man. Like I said, that's still an honor to think that. I was still a little newer, you know, 2020, even in 2022 at the seminar, I'm like, I'm up here with like Umar Ashraf and Day Trade Professor, you know, of course, Deck I know, right? But I'm like, because I was already streaming live, so I was like, oh, I didn't know. I figured out because I even had to ask him in that one in 2022. I'm like, I am going to be one of the guest speakers, right? Like, just want to make sure. And he's like, yes, dude, you are. And he's like, you're gonna have to go for an hour. An hour. Oh my God, I love to talk, but geez, bro, are you kidding me? An hour? Okay, I've never done an hour speech in my life. That was my minor in college, was speech. You know, I could talk for. I don't remember what our longest one was, but anywho. But yeah, it was really it was an honor even in 2022. I was like, I cannot believe it still is. It just kind of blows my mind sometimes. But that's why I just tell traders, just keep pushing, man. It's like anyone can do anything in life, but you've got to find. Like even Schwitzy said it earlier before he tagged off for the day. You've got to find where you're good at and stick to it. Just do it over and over and over, right? I mean, that's just. I mean, how many times did we see Michael Jordan in his later career back guys down, and you're like, well, you know what's coming up next, especially if they don't double team his ass. He's about to do a little shimmy and then fade away. Where's Hoops at? Is Hoops still around? I mean, you knew what Michael Jordan was. Michael Jordan wouldn't do anything different, especially in that three-peat. He did the same thing game in, game out. He's like, here's how I'm going to beat you. And I'm going to do the same thing over and over and over, and you can't stop it. It's one of the high school I played for. By the way, real quickly, not that I'm like high school stories, but point being, I wasn't a part. I mean, because they ran the ball and I didn't run the ball. I was a freaking tight end. I blocked like an idiot. All we did was run the ball. Run. We won state championships, etc. And I was one a part of them, which is really badass. But I'll never forget Robert Felton, who was an offensive lineman. Look him up. Was all SEC in like 2007, I think it was, a senior year. He played every position for the Razorbacks offensive line. I lived with this guy. Have his number and call him right now. Well, he probably wouldn't answer, but anyway, not for any of those reasons, because he's busy. He's really, he's got a nice, good job now. Anywho, I'll never forget, we're all having fun in college, probably having some drinks or whatever. And he's like, how the hell are y'all so good in football? And I knew it was referring, because we were talking about it. He's like, then he looked over at me because we're talking about high school football, because he was a sophomore when we lived together. Sophomore, junior. He's like, all y'all do is the same play over. And I'm like, I know, but we teach, put a hat on a hat. 3 yards, $3, or what was 3 yards in a pile of dust, as we called it. That was us. It was like it was unstoppable for the longest time. But you find out what you're good at, and you just do it over and over and over. Apple pie. Oh, that's apple pie. I had the GIF. I won't put it in chat. That's like a after hours type one, but I have the GIF because you have to like download it. I don't think they have it on there, but the GIF from American Pie and Jason Biggs doing the apple pie, I guess, so to speak. Myron, I bet none of those guys are 91%. Myron, who are they? What guys? Who was I talking about? I didn't talk shit about no one, did I? I was like, I didn't talk shit about anybody, did I? And it's crazy to think. No, honestly, and if JJ said anyone else, of course, to the journey, it was about 65 to 70% bounce trader when I found it, when I started tracking and journaling my trades in August. Well, I didn't find that out until about October, November of 2017. But I was like, man, it's bounce trades. I'm like, why the hell? I suck at it. I sucked at everything else. Breakouts, whatever, sucked. It was like 50, not 50. It was like 20 to 30% win rate. I'm like, what am I doing with these? Like every time, and it was one of those feelings too, every time I'd go to enter one of those trades, you knew you're going to lose. And that's not a good feeling or a way to trade, right? You don't want to trade like that. You want to go like anything in life, you robotic, you do it. You're going to the bathroom, you don't stumble to the bathroom and then open the shower curtain, your wife's taking a shower and you start peeing all over, right? That's not, like, oh, I thought this was where I pee. I don't know. Right? No. You know what to do. You go get some ice water, you get the ice, and then you get the water, right? That's how stock trading has to be. And so it has to be a comfortable feeling and you know what you're doing. And so it was bounce trades. And at first it was 65-ish% or so, 65 to 70. And so I was like, that's what I tell traders, like, switch it. Was like, find what you're good at and just get better at it and get better at it and get better at it. And so I was literally only a bounce trader for the first 2 years of my journey, 2+ years of my journey. But I got that up to like 80+%, by the end of it. And that's why everyone's like, oh, aren't you your bounce trades anymore? Man, last time you were a bounce trader. What's going on here? Where's all your... I'm like, well, I can still do bounce trades, but I'm just so much more comfortable shorting now. So anywho. So it was just one of those things that I found what I was good at and just got even better at it and bring that win percentage to 85, 90% like it is now. Then I saw trade ideas with, regardless of real browser. I saw trade ideas has what? Yes. Ruffy. Let's see here. Speakers at seminar. Oh, speakers at seminar. I don't know. I have no idea, Myron. I mean, I wasn't that high yet. I don't think I was at a consistent 9 plays. I would not. Maxing. Oh, wow, Maxing. Okay, but it's still been so slow. I bet it's got a bigger float. 32 mil. Not too big, but that's a little bit bigger. Any low volume. I am just not liking small caps right now. Why I didn't trade them today would have been the best trades. They already happened. That's why. And I thought they were going to chop like we've seen. I really thought we were going to chop. And they did for a minute. They did. But Head and Shoulders were formed with this weird little like robotic head. And good golly, goodbye almighty. That's why. And then you're going to see about the exact same thing from BZFD. Look at this, the exact same thing almost. It chopped around, didn't form a Head and Shoulders, but chopped around, and then almost the same exact price where we fell to, and this play's also dead. So those were the great shorts to be had. I love shorts. Didn't locate them, just walked them on down early. I was like, no, okay, I guess you are going to be a really good short. Oh gosh, wow, bye. Let's go through large cap plays right now. We'll go to Apple first. We were like slowly dying into what? The lower VWAP band right here, and it is still going down. It does look like it's going to build maybe one more bear flag and crack. Now, the last crack was smaller than the one before, right? So you have to be aware of how big the cracks are, and the smaller they get, usually you're going to run out of space to run. I would imagine, though, if there is one last good crack, your best bet would be down to my normal or probably ultimate. Either way, no, that's got to be normal low of day if I'm not mistaken. 190-150. If anyone has my Apple low of day, I'm pretty sure it actually was 191. 191 was my normal low of day. Does anyone have that on hand? I would imagine that's what it was. 190, I'd bet. Or 191. But that's what you'd be looking for under 190-150. AM, and any place you want to go over. Myron, Roth, Mary Jane. Let's see here. Who was earlier? A Super Buddy, of course. Jay Shady, if you have anything you want to go over. I'm always here to break down plays. Cisco as well. Tay, let me know. I'm going to just walk down some of these large cap plays, though. Right now, beautiful M shape and now cracking of the VWAP we have on AMD. So watch for a possible move under 167 down to that lower VWAP band, which really isn't giving away too much. And we have support from earlier at 166.35. ARM, we'll go over this and wait for. I'm straddling NVDA just so everyone knows. So I would almost want to wait to trade and wait to see for you guys. We could get one good move. Maybe until then. I'm going through these and not finding a lot, though. This is a beautiful flag right here, bear flag, underneath the VWAP. There's your pull-down flag out to the right. Would look even better in a longer time frame, 15, 30 minute. Look at that trend line. Maybe I just don't see a lot of volume on this. So maybe over the VWAP and reclaiming of that. Watch for a pop to 115, and that's going to be key from this earlier. At over 115, we will have some room to run. I don't know, though, that volume is going to move into ARM. NATO. Google. Very gross chart today. Would not look at Google. Meta. Under the VWAP to be a possible move on this back to where what we saw earlier in the dip right at 470, maybe a hair below it. It's when you crack that, you will be safe because then you'll be two levels below the VWAP. Level 1 would be here and move to 470. Next level down would be level 2 and you'd get a good pullback. Now all the way down to here, I doubt it, but I bet you'd get 469. Over to Microsoft. Watch for soft right here to break its downtrend and this little M shape in that direction right there. As you can see, we had one M, now another M. They call that the double M, baby. M and M. Yes, you got it right. We have room all the way down to right around 429.50. I would imagine we get that right now in this run. We're probably going to come down. Now, again, you're looking for a bounce play. Be careful. But I bet you get a bounce between 429.50 to 429 on Microsoft. Meta, right? We did break down Meta, right? Yes, we did. I just want to make sure I didn't cross that one over. Netflix, one of the long. This is a great trend play. Downtrend break, right? Now you're going long. Trend line crack. Now you're getting out of your long, going short. Now you're just waiting. If you're wanting to go long, you could go for a double bottom, true, or downtrend break and a move back to the VWAP. So that's on watch and a long coming up soon. I'll go to NVDA last. I want to break them all down for you. QQQ is ugly. It makes me want to puke. That makes me want to throw up. SMCI kind of made me throw up a little bit more in my mouth. SPY, I just completely threw up in my mouth. Okay, guys, hold on. I got to spit it out. Tesla, oh, God, really? Even more throw up? Gross. Okay, let's go over to NVDA. Those are all terrible. Terrible. NVDA here. All right, we're trying to pop back on up, and you can see the key area, in my opinion. I'm going to put this right here, right now. Look at it. Oh, it's already there. Duh, it's already there. There's our line. Boom. Already there. So up over that line, we will start to pop. I will leave the SPY on watch to see if we get any movement. It's just not a clean. I like the M shape, but that massive reversal for a massive move back up for the SPY. It's only like $1 right now. Not a lot. But that's, be careful. You got to be careful when you see that. Only thing I would like to see is maybe a nice bounce off of 2. Yeah, come on down. A nice bounce here off of 530.80. Move back into the VWAP and a hair above it. Fail, come back down, crack 530.80. That would be a decent short. There you go, 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 there you go. What? Thank you, Lever. It was 191, so how about that for Apple? Not bad, not bad. I'm trying to do my best. Cool. Anything on YouTube? Ghost, you belong on that stage, brother. I appreciate it, Ghost Trader. I appreciate it. Yeah, after that, it was a good speech, and just people at me, I was just, caught a lot of people's attention, and I was, again, like I always just kind of tell my journey just down to earth and be like, hey, you know, like I just bring all that stuff up to let traders know, because I knew, because I got a lot of love or whatever, so to speak, for that. Like, man, thanks for... Because I knew all the other guys that were going to be up there weren't going to talk about what they've been through, and just been straight to, like, straight to, hey, here's my point, here's what I want to prove to you and what you could be doing, and or Day Trade Professor like every other word was. All right, and don't forget, here's that QR link for my free book to down, because that deck was like, we're not selling anything, because we got that a lot too. Like, I can't believe, I was just, even at the very end, I thought finally, all right, so sign, you are going to pitch something, and at no point did we ever sell or pitch it, besides the free book, and it's free for Day Trade Professor that he still has or whatever, but it was awesome, yeah, but just that, being like, hey, let me make thing, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna let you guys know, like, because I felt like I was the one that was more relatable to that, because I am more so seemed like newest trader that was the least established, right? Just keeping it down to earth. But I mean, that's where I talk trend lines, downtrends. I mean, I'll show people what to be looking for and what time frame I'm trading in and what everything I knew at that time, I try to put in 50 minutes. 10 minutes was just kind of like, hey, here's me, here's what I did, and here's what my process. So I'm a human. And then after that, I figured I could do 45 minutes easy of me, to 50 minutes of me going over trend lines and this, that, and the other. What's up, MKGB Ripper McGee in INTC? Think this will move with later news? Okay, first off, does INTC have earnings coming out later, boss? No, that probably came out back in April. It looks like a month ago. It might move. If you're asking about that overall, Ripper, if it's going to move with these plays, it might. I've never watched Intel, so I can't give you a intelligent response. No pun intended there. So I could not tell you, honestly. I don't know, Ripper. Unless it has news that I don't know of that you could let me in on. Hi, Browns, what's up? I am short on Mogul. It looks like an uptrend now. Can a penny stock rip, then fail, then roll? Oh, yes, it definitely can. See, or should I hold on? Trusting that it will fall. Where's your entry at? Where's your entry at? Entry first off for MGOL. Entry first off for entry oil. Where's that at? Dub Browns. Where's your entry at? Dub Browns. I just got up here. I apologize. I have not really fully spoke about it, besides the fact that it's kind of dead and died off for the day. Area's parabolic. Let's go to ARRY real quickly. No, damn, nice move up for it. That's a huge move for ARRY or ARRY. That is a huge move for Array. Holy Scheisenslagens. That's probably about maxed out, being that I guarantee you, and it's kind of looking archy with this little, I always call it the Batman, but this bat ear got punched up a lot. It's kind of like a head and shoulders, though, so to speak, though, where the shoulders are bigger than the head, so I just call it the Batman. Usually you'll see like a little head, and then you'll see like this, just like that, like a bat ear. This bat ear just got I don't know what happened. Anyway, it's got 13 resistance as of now, right into the 50-day moving average, about as big of a day that typically gets. I would just say I doubt it has much more left in the tank, but a nice big move, huge move. And if it does, that's next level up. It will find most likely over this 1320 area, will find its way up to 1355, 60, and then to 14. That would be max for me if you are looking to trade it. Mary Jane, roll up that Rillo, get you a joint, spliff, bowl, I don't know, whichever you like and prefer, and use those levels. Now, shorting this, I would be waiting for the VWAP and this bottom support to crack, because there's like no charting. just like crack away. I just got everybody with Brian. It's all good, Browns. I've been doing these every day since 2016, 15. I've been looking at them, and then I've been doing them every day since August. It's almost been 7 straight years of looking at small caps. Deck, to answer the question for you in this lobby. Dub Browns. Now the H-Reed. Damn it, H-Reed. Oh, man. Damn it. And you asked it for me in his other lobby, and then he leaves. Like... Oh, man, now he's over there. You're just sending them all over the place. Oh, well. It's good. I know, that's the thing. It's like, I know, and that's how, no offense if he's even listening to the Browns, but that's how a lot of newer traders are. They're just dying to get the, I've been around. I know, I've seen it. They are dying to get the answer. It's like, no, where is it at? Someone just please tell me. Deck, Josh, JJ, Santa Claus, someone please answer me. I need help. Oh, someone. I was there. That's what delete messages. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. It's all good. But I've dealt with those. I know it. I was there kind of at first too. Like, please, someone. I'm starting to kind of get that panicky mode. I don't know. It's just, it happens. It does. It is. Fane, what's up, handsome? It's all good. Shop. Thoughts on shop. The good move earlier, right? We already know that. So you have to wait for the next one, and this could be it. So you've maybe missed both the moves, which sucks, Fane. And maybe I didn't get you quick enough, but you can see the shelf crack. I think you pretty well see my beautiful shelf that I talk about, right? Shelf crack, boom, right on down. Now you're looking for the trend crack. And you need to get back under 59. Could form a little head and shoulders. There's your head, there's your shoulder. And could form that, and then boom, shoulder goes down. You'd be looking money sauce on the short side. That's what I'd be looking for. Got that, Fane? Over 60, I think. Oh, and you want to go long? I don't know if you want to go long. And just in case, yeah, I just see that short. Sorry for now. I'm just looking at like trades right now. I'm looking at like right now trades, and you say over 60. I think you go long. I think yeah, it could run a bit. Yeah, it would have room up to the 13 EMA. Now, how many traders in the mid cap world use the 13 EMA? Maybe not a lot. And so I still see those lower shadows there, right, from lows from previous days. Of course, old support's gonna be new support. Old support's gonna be new resistance. But then over that, then yeah, we could run to 62.50. Then over that up to 63.70. Does that make sense there, Fane? Faney. Oh, you got it. Good. Let's see here. BNED thoughts. To buy then sell. Okay, gotcha. Go long. Let's go look at BNED real quickly. Oh, this did kind of look like it may go back up. So I will say, okay, now it's. I see your trend. Let me go back to this and see if. Yeah, I see that. So I was like, I'm trying to see where your trend is. I'll just put it in just so everyone can kind of see. And I don't have to go all the way back, but I'll just put it in from there. I would be careful. Okay, so if you're looking to buy on the, is that what you're looking to buy on the trend line? Looking to buy on the trend line? Looking to buy on the trend line? Is that your question, Tay? Is that your question, Tay? Yeah. Man, that's why I'm like here. That's why I'm glad I've done this long enough. So I'm especially doing the one-on-ones. I can kind of get in your mind. That's what I'm trying to do in those one-on-ones. Not in a weird, creepy way, obviously, but I'm trying to get into your mind thought process so I can see who you are as a trader and what you see, even in those one-on-ones. That's a good. You're awesome. You're seeing it right. Here's what I don't like about it. There's not a lot of movement off of those bounces so far. You know, this one, if you want to count, blah 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 blah, I got it right. That's a great bounce. But here so far. So those bounces to me are getting smaller along the way. I would look for more of a short at that point. This is where I see smaller bounces. Now, the only thing that I like about this is that it is on a trend line and we are creating overall, at least since the pullback from highs of the day, the lowest bounce we've had so far, so to speak, has created higher lows since. That's the only thing working in your favor, kind of, you know, trend lining its way back on up. Exactly. Below the VWAP. Yep. Oh, yeah, and I always say that. You are below the VWAP. Now, below the VWAP for the first bounce and sometimes the second bounce, like you can see here, is not bad. But when you start going third bounce below the VWAP, fourth bounce below the, you know, you're saying now this is, because if you have to really think about it, that was truly the first bounce below the VWAP. There was your second. There's your third. There's your fourth. You're trying to go for a fifth bounce. And now I know it's closer and we're working our way up. But to me, I would then, this is where I always talked about this before, this is where I talk myself out of trades and say, I should have been in down. And I'll promise you, this will be a half and half, or well, sometimes this will pay out, and then sometimes it'll crack back. And that's just, I don't want that. I don't want that 50-50. The Browns, you're good, Browns. Oh, that was funny. I was literally just about to answer you. It's like, where are you going? But where are you going though? It's just, and then I gave my boy H. Reed a hard time. I was like, Harrison Ford Reed! Damn it! You son of a gun, you! But yeah, sure. And I think if I read it right, 160 cost basis, like 1,000 shares still. If that was the case, and I think it is, you're fine. Hold, chill. You're below the VWAP. You're on your first red day. Now, what I would do is you want to see how this ends in power hour. It's going to be mighty crucial. Because if this can't crack back through, in my opinion, through one, you're setting yourself up, and I guarantee you tomorrow, and there it already is, in mid-candle breakout. It's already there. Look at that. Boom. See, I've done this for a while. It's like just this stuff's just so repetitive. It's setting itself up for mid-candle breakout. So what's that mean? Well, that means maybe tomorrow a lot of traders are going to come over here and see this as a bullish play, right? And I know Concrete Trader, if he was still around, CTNT. I know that finally, but look what that ended up doing, multi-day runner. Traders have been coming over here recently, since the meme plays in FFIE, and this continuation factor has been going on a certain play. That really looks to be the case here, possibly with MGOL. So you have to worry about, and I would, if we don't crack, I don't care if it's, and you hope it still is here and hasn't U-shaped up. I don't care if it hasn't cracked and it's still sitting there. Take half. Take half. Take half. Yes, you may get that crack back tomorrow, but at that point, we're already through a lot of the open area charting. We are now getting to more the meat and potatoes of what that created yesterday, right? So it's going to be tough to get through 110 all the way down through 85 cents, right? It's going to be a tough task. Mainly why? Just there's a lot, right? Especially through $1. I think once you crack 1, you have a little clean shot down to 90, and then you could really free for all possibly. But through 1 to 110 is going to be tough. Tough titty, said the kitty. That makes sense, Browns? So in my opinion, it's not a bad idea to lock up half. You have to worry about what you do here into power hour. Do we get a sell off and we're down? Do we start to go back up? And at that point, you really want to start to worry, because it may not even be a mid-candle breakout pattern. It's just going to be continuation at that point, because we may even turn green for the day, because it's not like we're that far off. The open of the day is 155, right? So it wouldn't take a lot of movement to cut. Now, you're still sitting great, but that's why you just want to relax. And this is what you have to tell yourself. I'm fine. I'm sitting good. I'm fine. I'm sitting good. You have to start telling yourself that now in trades, or you'll never be able to sit in a trade that long and watch it through fruition. You're going to always freak yourself out and take gains right away, and you're always, I wish I would do. And then that's when you start chasing and the FOMO kicks in. You lose. Today is all about energy stocks. What are the energy stocks? I can't remember. It's been too long. Is it? My brain fart. What is it? Yusuf. Thank you. You got it, Brown. Oh man, yeah. Brown's always here. I know H-Round, whoever has helped you out, they're always here to help you. But yes, I just was like, I was just about to get there. just about to get there. But yes, you got it, man. Anything for you guys. But that's what I love about the team. They're always there to cover you in case I am a little busy. FSLR. Wow, that is a big move up today. Holy good gallows. Really, the last 2 days. I mean, yesterday was a decent-sized big day for FSLR, just based on the last few months. And I guarantee you even longer than that. Today is a monstrous day. You make me money, baby. If y'all know what movie I'm referring to right there. Referencing. You make me happy. Shorting that 250 mark. Gotcha. Is that even... man, I'm telling you, this thing, it's a tear. Tearing my heart. That is definitely huge. It's a big move. I just like going back and seeing like the biggest days that we've had over the past year or two. And that looks to be one of the biggest, if not the biggest, I would imagine. SPY is still chopping around. Absolutely gross right now. Not the prettiest. NVDA the same. NVDA is the same though. And by the way, waiting on NVDA to straddle this play team. I think we're going to be, well, if you straddle it with me, I doubt anyone gets in. Excuse me. I doubt anyone gets in NVDA. I highly doubt it with me, but you can. There's NVDE and NVD, right? What's the two? NVD? I think maybe an NVDL, or I can't remember what the two were that people were talking about earlier. But those would be other ones that you want to possibly go with. I think those may have been the two. They're going to get some good movement for sure. So if you want to go with those, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, 1.5 times. That's it. Yeah. Let's just go back to this. Let's go back to this. Oh, well, that doesn't really represent. Is this the bearish though? This has got to be the bearish. Is this bearish? That's bullish. Okay, one's bearish, one's bullish. I was like, that's gone down. That's not earnings. I'm trying to see, was this earnings right here maybe possibly? Yeah, this is earnings 100%. So we went from 25 to 29. Not bad. 25 to 29. You know, that's not bad. 25 to 29 right there, team. So you're going to get some movement for sure, you know, and then in the end of the run, you know, even if you just held it for a couple days, went up to then 35, held it with me like I did with NVDA up to like 900 plus, 50, you know, that's not a bad option. Not bad. Not a bad option right there. Yep, caveman, that's what I thought. Thank you. Any ticker to follow for energy to see which way momentum is going? I don't really, no, I do not. Yusuf, I do not. I haven't gotten that deep into trading yet. Now, small caps, boy, I got those like anybody's. I got you covered. I am the small cap captain. Whatever, small captain. Anyway, but large caps, just got into those 2 years ago and all that. It's not fully, I don't know. I would not know. Good question, though. Yeah, like Google it, but it doesn't like, it's like hard to figure out what would be like your big, what's gonna like be the one that, see, like, you know, Exxon's down. You can go through all these different energy plays that I'm gonna go through here, and I'm like, let me do this real quick. NPC's another one. What's this doing today? Oh, that's got a nice big W shape and moving back on up. But yeah, FSLR is a monster mover. Yeah, AMD. Thank you there, Baron. Baron Trump, everybody in chat joining us. Baron Trump, how you doing today, buddy? You don't want to put a picture of your face in chat? You a little scared people might start, you know, bashing your dad or something? Don't worry, I won't let it happen. You know, no one's going to bash anybody in here. No one's going to bash anybody in here. AMD at lower VWAP band and at that low of day 166 mark, which is key for me. If we do somehow get below this without a lower shadow, or with a lower without a lower shadow, and we do actually crack through this, I don't see how we wouldn't see 165.25 down to around 165 below. So we'll see what we get here. I am watching AMD though as well. Apple, there it is. Apple, we talked about this. Apple is actually working out. There's that. I talked about the bear flag, and it actually is getting to 191. Oh, man, there's your one decent lunch trade so far, actually. AMD starting to come down a little bit more, too, as well. I'm watching that. Wow, what a move there. No, wow. I felt like the kid off of Christmas Story with the BB gun, the Red Ryder. There's a move right there. Wowzers, nice move. AMD starting to come down too as well. So AMD starting to come down a little bit. AMD. Nice move so far on this pullback. Now again, how much more room do we have left in the tank? I think we get down to 165.25-ish or so, maybe 165. Sorry, I didn't phrase my question correctly. Do you think NVDA would move with NVDA? I don't. Yeah, what I do when I do that, Ripper McGee, is I just go back to INTC. Yep. And then I know it was on the 19th or something like that. It was somewhere in February. And so I just go back and be like, damn, you didn't move. I can tell when its earnings were. I can see when a play had earnings, usually typically. And I bet it was on the 25th. And then I bet we had earnings right here on the 25th, maybe, damn again. Anywho. Then you just go through February. SMCI had, its move. NVDA, like we just talked about, it didn't do a damn thing. I would say no. Ripper McGee. I would say no. Just because of that right there. It didn't show me it moved anything. Off to the beach, Myron. We'll enjoy. Hopefully it's beautiful temperature, beautiful weather. We're just enjoying life out there on the East Coast of Maryland. I'm getting some crab and some shrimps. You probably don't do shrimp. It's more probably crab and some oysters. Fair enough thing. Yep, Ripper. That's what I do. And so I would just base it on that, my man. Honestly, if you're wanting to, like I just showed it off, if you're wanting to trade NVDA and you don't want to play that much, go to NVDL. I would go to NVDL. Now, and that's the one in my opinion, and again, because look what you can do, and of course it is the blah, blah, blah. But look what it did back in February, right? Look, we go from, because this is the earnings day was right here. We went all the way up. That was a huge move. It's a huge move. Huge move. And so that's where it's like, okay, well, you could do NVDL, you know, and so it's not like it's as big or as crazy, but definitely one of those ones that you could trade more so, in my opinion. I know NVDA is a rocket ship and it's cost a lot of money for a lot of people now, you know. And the Browns over that is hilarious. I'll laugh face at that, and I'll give you kisses too at that. And I was like, oh, I was just about to answer you. And you're like, oh no, I'm coming back over. But you got that the Browns. I don't know if I saw you answer. You got that the Browns. I always like a okay. I always like a damn Mary Jane with your apple pie. You're just getting me hungry for. And I love apple pie. Some people are like, I guess because it's kind of basic. I love apple pie, especially a la mode. Oh my good god, that shit is fire. NVDA, Apple, Tesla, following you. Oh yeah, those are definitely the three I'm watching. Those are the main movers I'm looking to see move, in my opinion. Two would be AMD and Apple. AMD and Apple, maybe Meta, but AMD and Apple, I would imagine those, and SMCI. Those are the ones that I'm watching over here because I have NVDA over here. Those are the ones that I'm watching that could go down as well. With, if of course those then cost more, I know, as in than say Intel, but. And on Browns, I don't know if you got that, though, if you are still around. The Browns. Oh, you did say that. Yeah, thank you. Cool. Awesome, man. Appreciate it. Cool. Yeah, we got everyone answered. Just want to make sure. Want to make sure. You got that, too, Tay. You said BNED. Let's go back to BNED. Oops, so far I'm right. Okay, cool. I always like to be right in the end, obviously, especially when it comes to you guys. I hate when I'm wrong. I'm like, yeah, don't do that. And then ends up being, you're like, well, I could have made some money, but AK said don't do it. Like, I hate when I'm wrong, when you guys are like, hey, what about this? And I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't. And then it ends up being like what you said, like what you asked was like perfect. I'm like, I'm an idiot. Those are the worst for me, just so you guys know. I hate when I do that. I'm like, oh, I want them to make money. M-shape, I'm loving this for the short. M-shape, I'm loving this. So we'll see. It's low volume. I would imagine if anything, when we do crack, it's one big volume candle out of nowhere, and it's a right on down to like 80 cents. You know, anywhere between like 81 to 80 cents. Always got it, Ripper McGee. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Ripper, got it. Cool. Of course, I'm gonna talk about that. Jay, okay. So considering only 3 days trade per week, I use those 3 for shorting and concentrate on trying to profit off shares the rest of the time, or just try to make 3 big trades. No. The three shorting trades, like you said. Concentrate on, and you're going to be wrong sometimes. You're going to be like, damn it, I shorted this and I should have shorted that. That's a part of trading. That's going to make you a better trader, a bigger, better person, honestly, in the end, too. That's going to build that character, right? That discipline and patience. Because you're going to go back over, and why should I shorted this one, and why did I short that one, and break those plays down. Concentrate on that. Like you heard me, my journey, bounce trades, that's it. Concentrate on that, nothing else. Don't look for anything else. Just watch. I got great at bounce trades. So much so that I came up with my halt strategy. It's called the halt strategy. That is a 90% win rate that traders still use in chat. Today, you know, the days we have great halt plays. Like, here's my example, and it actually just worked out on BNED earlier today. So when a play halts up, watch for a small gap up to a decent sized one, and watch, just right here, we did it. We halted up. We went live. Look where we bounced at. We bounced at that shit twice. Right here, and then there again. Bro. Bounce plays, right? Anywho, that's why it became such a good short, in my opinion, because now I know where the bounces are going to be or where cracks are going to then be, right? And so it's just one of those things where it's a process, it's a journey. And so at first you want to simplify the process as best as you can. And so simplifying that for you would be, hey, Deck's about to start shorting again. I've been shorting day in, day out for years. Join the squad, because I know we've already squatted up and we've been killing it over here day in, day out, from mailman to high-minded lowlife, other cousin. Well, I don't know cousin Greg shorting yet. Myron, I can go through the list of people that are over here every day. Love Chip's now shorting with this. I can go through so many people that are shorting now. So it's just so easy and predictable. Most of these plays go up, small cap plays, and they go right back on down. And so you just want to concentrate on those 3 best trades and take them when you get them. That's how I was at first, and that's how I was. I could have done a cash account, certainly, Going back, probably maybe could have and should have to get maybe a little more money out of that year, those first couple of years. In the end, though, I'm glad I did the process. I have no regrets. No regrets. Regrets. With the A in there. I'm going to put my bet on NVDA doing what SMCI did at Ernie. That's my final answer. Cisco. What are you talking about? As in go down? You talking about going down, Cisco? That was kind of a bland answer. Yep, gotcha. Yep, it could go either way. It could go either way. Either way. Chart setup to me says long, but it could go either way. Chart setup to me says long because of what we're doing over here and just squeezing into this corner. But, I mean, all it is just the pressure of selling, and where those big orders come from. I'm just in it for momentum. I'm just riding the wave. Literally feel like you're going to throw me out in the wave pool, and I'm just out there like, hell yeah, here we go. This is going to be fun. This is fun. This is crazy. Wow. And yeah, in my cut area, just so everyone knows, and I'll kind of go through that now because it doesn't look like we're going to move much for the rest of the day on NVDA. My cut area for the short will be if we get over 967 to 975, somewhere in there. Once we get to all-time highs, I'm cutting the short. When I cut and stay with the long. When I'm going to cut the long and stay with the short, obviously you can see a trend here. Crack of that trend, and right around the 920 area, down through around 910. Once I see below 910, definitely below 900, cut it. Cut the long, going short. So I'm going to give it like last time. They'll move about 30, 40 bucks up or down all over the place. Oh, we're going up. Oh, we're going down. Hey, where are we going? Just by NVDA and cut the loser fast. Yeah. You can do that too as well. You can do that too as well if you want to. I'm going to just stick with NVDA. I'm going to do what I did last time and stick with my baby. Just stick with the main thing, NVDA. That's what I made money on last time. I'll make money on it again. Yes, but if you don't have an account size like mine, or you don't feel like risking the boat on some damn crazy mover, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, ain't you, Reed? Although, I'm telling you right now, I know Kay Clausen hasn't been in chat, but these guys, I don't know where Mafi is at today, but I only went in 11 shares on SMCI back in February. 11 shares on SMCI, and I made over $1,000 on 11 shares. Just saying it can happen. Just saying. I know, and maybe you can't afford even 11 shares, but you can make some money on small shares. I literally had 2, or was it 3? I think it was 3 shares left. I think it was 3 shares left on SMCI on the earnings report for the short. Didn't realize I was out, or I wasn't fully out. Went to go day trade it one day possibly, and I said, it showed my the 3, on there on the one page I went to, which is my options page. That's the one page where it shows not only my average price, but then how many I'm in, right? Shares or contracts, because I'll trade shares and contracts at the same time. So I want to verify. I don't want to just kind of like, what was it? I pulled that page up to trade SMCI options. And I was like, and I was in a one-on-one too. It's funny. I forgot where Torn Trader's been. Where is, Torn Trader, I think he went on vacation. I think that's what it was. Torn Trader went on vacation. Anyway, I was like, but again, I was luckily, the draw, and it was right where I talked about this today, where I was supposed to get out at, where I wanted to get out at and cut those 3 shares. But made $100+ on 3 shares. Yeah, you'll make money though, more money though, on the others. Obviously, you can go bigger, but it can be done. I mean, when I made over $1,000 on 11 shares on SMCI, and I'll show you where I got on it. I can go back. I told everyone I can go back to the morning voice, the morning alert, and I gave it in the afternoon, and I told everyone on SMCI. Where was it? Right here. No, it was the move to. What was the move to 1,000? Was it that late? No, it was on Valentine's Day. It was on Valentine's Day. Oh, I'm on NVDA. I'm on NVDA! SMCI, you might want to go to that. It was on Valentine's Day. I know it was because it was on Valentine's Day. So on Valentine's Day, I came over in the afternoon, and not only in Dex Lobby, I knew it was a Wednesday, and not only on Dex Lobby, but I told everyone in Dex Lobby, but then I came into my morning alert thing, and I said, guys, if we get over this, watch for a move over 905 for the move up to 1,000, or watch for a pullback down to 875. Look where the pullback came down to. Now, there was only volume. There was only about 30. There wasn't a lot of volume to be had there, but you could have gotten filled. And we went long into 1,000. I made off of 11 shares. Made $1,000. Yeah, let's see here. Even the SPY is pricey today, while on 10 contracts over 2,000. That's crazy, yeah. Oh, it's all priced in though for this guy right here. It's all priced in for this guy right here. But yeah, I would say even with like you wouldn't be able to straddle because the straddle is going to take some of it out, but the winner would make. I could see the winner with with 10 shares. I might even do it for fun. Well, no, I was going to say because I was maybe on light speed. I would do 10 shares, but maybe I'll do that with light speed. But that means I'm either going to lose or I'm going to win it. But point being, with 10 shares, if you go in the right direction, because it's gonna, to me, NVDA is gonna move $100. NVDA minimum is gonna go to it'll be about tomorrow or in after hours today. It'll be at 1050 on the top side. I've got 1050 to the top side, over 1,000, about 1050 to the bottom side. Easily at 850, if not it could see 800. I don't think it gets all the way down to 760. My low of the day is 830 down to 800. Somewhere in this area is where I think we could land at, though. I think we could go 1 to 150 up or down. 1 to 150, $100 to $150 up or down is what I see. Now you guys make me want to look at it. So now I'm going to go over to NVDA. Whoa! Wowzers! Oh, yeah, those are expensive, huh? Good golly, that is crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, y'all banked on Google. We did that. We banked on Google. We definitely banked on Google. Hopefully, you guys. I this year have done great so far on the earnings. I've done good. You know, SMCI. That was crazy to think Taylor. That was really funny. It was like me versus Taylor Trader. Busted up SMCI's head. Busted up Google. Google made my mouth drop. Google literally truly made my mouth drop when I watched that continue to go up like $5, $7, $10. I'm like, how are we really just gonna keep on going? $20. Okay, wow, let's go. All right. Heading into that prime lunch hours right now, not getting too much movement. Overall, Apple to me was one of the better shorts or even moves or plays at lunch right here, as you can see. Got that little bit of a shelf bear flag built in there. I said, watch for a possible move down. And your best bet underneath that would be down to 191. Not a big move, I know, but 50 cents there on Apple's pretty decent, I know, overall, because it's not a big mover. Small cap plays are dead. You know, all these we looked at earlier, just super dead. Got BDRX. I was hoping that would dump down more today. It just kind of set out flat. Let me know if I'm missing a play. If there's something you want me to break down, let me know. I think you guys kind of know the game plan, which I will go over once again right before I'm done going live. And also, when I jump back on the mic, because I'll jump back on the mic after I get into my play. Any stocks you want to go over? Anything else? Oh, yeah, YouTubers. Oh, Ben. Thank you, Elise, earlier, though, too. Beautiful. Thank you, NVDA. India, thank you. Let's see. Hi, I'm long. Let's see. Noodle. What's up, Ben Noodle? Where at? I am long. Where, though? Hold on. Where? Ben Noodle. Which one, though? You said 75.50. Oh, Games. Is it GME? You're in GameStop? Ben, if you're still around, let me know, Ben. Elise, thank you for being around always at lunch. Any questions you guys have, let me know. But Ben, if you are still around, I will answer that question and flat out say, yes, brother, you bought literally at the top. You must have bought in pre-market or something the other day or whatever day this was right there. Yep, cool, Ben. Yeah, Ben, I hate to have to break the terrible news to you, but yeah, man, you just go back and I guess you had to get in pre-market on this morning right there that we were sky high rocketing up. First pre-market, yeah, my first pre-market. Man, that sucks. Your first pre-market trade. I hate that for you. Absolutely. I would have cut when that bear flag broke right here, or bull flag broke. Get out of here, box. When that broke and we came down, and then we could see this lower shadow became a good resistance area right there, right? So, that would have been your key. That, or maybe even that. come up, fail, and come down. Just kind of remember that next time at least, so save some of the loss. This is just kind of flat out to the right. If and when it does ever crack the support shelf we've built in right now, which is kind of right under 20, it will fall down even more, and you'll see another one of these multi-day pullbacks, probably back down to where it came from, all the way back, I'd say back down to 15s, 10, something like that, somewhere in there, somewhere in the teens, and then it'll just be done and die off again. Now, maybe you can get the squeeze going again, but it's definitely, you were really wishing you could somehow turn that long into a short, my man. You're like, damn, if I was short right now from up at the top. But yep, that one's dead in the water right now. A lot of these plays, FFIE was the only one that gathered a little bit more longer momentum, and then it's now even catching the same fate. I would imagine, unless we, and I said this last week, I said this all throughout last week into Monday and Tuesday. I said, man, these plays by Wednesday or Thursday, they're done. FFIE, I see FFIE back down to this blue line by Friday. Could happen even tomorrow. And if that's the case, you could even maybe watch for GameStop to fall off more. But yes, unfortunately, my man, rip that Band-Aid off. It is a Band-Aid that you definitely want off. Amazon, I remember that one. Cisco, yeah, Amazon, I remember that one. That's why I stayed away from Amazon. Stayed away from it. I am still long-term in it. But AMD Fish, what's up? That was nothing but straight up badass. What was that, Raphael? You talking about Google? Are you talking about Google, Raph? Are you talking about Google? Because that was amazing. AMD Fish right now. We're just in this channel. Called this out again today. That's so awesome. Called that out in my morning alerts where high of day would be, and we're all over it. 166 is really strong support, as you can tell. Maybe watch a move off of it. And the other thing you're going to be looking for is a downtrend break and a volume break. So you can see here we're still into that downtrend. You do not want to crack and go down more unless you want to go short. But if you do want to go long back over 166.20 with volume break right here, we need a big volume candle. And I'm talking something like this size right here. Almost a million. Oh, a million. Yeah, duh. I thought that was like, damn, is that all the volume we have today? And it is. We are a little bit low volume for the day. You can see over the last few days we've kind of been dying off in volume. A lot of that, I'm sure people waiting for NVDA and know that. Traders in this are waiting for NVDA as well. Cisco GameStop. Lever W on Microsoft. Go to Microsoft real quickly. For half a second, I thought you got a W lever on Microsoft. Nice W, though. Yep, double bottom right there. Is BCG complete hot air? I can't find any news on it. 72%. Yep, looks like it. Looks like a new IPO type player right there. Bina Capital Group. I'm going, this is a Chinese or Asian play. Let's go to profile. Okay, no, actually, okay. We're actually based in New York. Albany in New York, though. All right. I was wrong on that one. Just that name, Bina. I was like, oh, this sounds like something that maybe could be like a pump. Some kind of Chinese play. But yeah, there's no news I have on it. It is a new IPO play, though. A lot of those can do this with this random volume. See volume up, down, no volume. Volume up, no volume. Chill. And sometimes down. So you have to be careful of that inconsistent volume. Very inconsistent volume right there, boss. Jay Shady, good job, boss. Head and shoulders completed, resting on the neckline. Head and shoulders. I haven't looked at coin in a few days. It was fun there before earnings. Okay, now we're back to bigger days here. Okay, and there's some decent days coming back around here now on coin. I was like, man, there for a while it just wasn't moving that well, and you were getting some really gross choppy days. Now we're starting to move a little bit again. All right. You got it, BDT. BDT, baby. All right. Just kind of walking through a couple of these. I just don't see much. Main plays I keep looking at. I'm looking at Apple. I'm looking at AMD. NVDA SPY, just kind of moving in, and SMCI for the move into the final hours of the day here. Not looking for a particular price on NVDA to get into. It is wedging really tight though right now, so maybe there is this move before the earnings report and the closing bell. Last time we did get much more movement on the day of earnings report. I thought that was about to happen today in this huge sell-off, and then we just kind of bound ranged over here in this trend line back on up. And you can see we've just been in this nice uptrend channel, if I can talk. Troy and bias towards NVDA. Oh, Troy. No, I'm. By the way, I couldn't really short because of. Yeah, okay, yeah. Ben, I feel you, Ben. Feel you, my man. And Troy, I'm straddling NVDA, so I'm actually going to go long and short. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did last time. But maybe if you're okay, I got that. Bias. I have a bias toward the top side again. I think we're going up. That's just if you want to ask where my gut instinct is going, I say up, Troy. But as far as what I'm doing in my trade, I will be straddling it. I'll be going long, going short, the same amount of shares, cutting one that ends up being the loser, running with the other. But as of a bias, if you're asking me like just that, Troy, I feel we're going up. We're going up. That's my thoughts. And as of now, I'll stick to it. As in, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Man, pizza sounding good. See, I may just have some pizza this weekend. I have not had pizza in a hot minute. I don't know why, but pizza is sounding so good. Oh, new high of day. Oh, ONFO, new high of day. ONFO, new high of day. Oh, now you want to come over. Now I call you out. Now you want to come over. Be ghosting me going over and trading the damn ugly ass SPY every day. I see how it's gonna be. I see how people are gonna be. They gonna treat me like trash. Come over, take my lessons, take everything I teach you, and say, hey, thanks for making me a better trader. Bye. I'll be seeing you now. Breaking my heart. Got Leezy yesterday. Coldplay today. Tomorrow it's going to be D-Sarly. Next day it's going to be Super Buddy. You know, then Cisco's out of here. Then H. Reed ain't showing up no more. I'm just over here all by myself. Just crying. Just crying. It hurts. All by myself. Just talking away. There's no one to talk to. Except for my dogs, and I talk to them every day anyway. I've been bouncing all day. Let's see here. Actually, it's typing in. It's either going to hate on Jay. Let's see. I'm going to hate on Jay. Realize it after it was me. Oh, what's so fun. So everybody, well, if you feel that bad, you should stay for another 5+ hours. Oh, 5+ years. Okay. 5+ years. Okay. As long as you don't leave me. You know, if you don't leave me, I won't leave you. Maybe. Tomorrow and next week and next year and the following decade, I'll be saying, hey, I'm here. I love you. We can never leave. Say goodbye. Hey, I appreciate it. When you said that, it was kind of spelled, it looks like pecan when you put weekend. So now, because that's just how my brain is thinking pies now because of you, Mary Jane. I'm just letting you know that you put weekend and I saw pecan because I was thinking pie because you were autumn apple pies earlier. Now I want a pecan pie. I'm not even a big pecan pie eater, but I'll eat a little piece of pecan pie. Commit Dan. Super buddy. You're like the girl that's like, you are gonna be mine. And you're like, we go to like the place and you're like shopping for us. You're like, yep, that'll be my ring and that'll be his ring. And I'm over there like, we're going to the courthouse right after this. And the whole way there, you're just holding my hand as tightly as possible. Like, you aren't going anywhere. You think you're going. I'll just keep you happy. I'll visit with my grouchy ex-wife and Leah. Okay. Do it. I have the munchies. Mary Jane, hey, I don't eat yet, you know? I have the hungries coming up soon. Gonna go, but I don't have a lot here. I'm literally out of food. I have to go get, that's why I literally ordered stuff to go to pick up, and they didn't have something that I wanted. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, Jerry. You don't have the wingettes? I want some wingettes. I want some wings tonight. Why are you so obsessed with, exactly. What's her name? Something George? Something George. Regina? Regina George. Isn't that her name? That's Super Bunny. Super Buddy, I should say. Oh, Regina. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, Regina George. Watch out for Super Buddy. We got a stage 5 clinger, baby. Stage 5 clinger. Coming out with all the different movies and the terms for them. No, Super Buddy, you're definitely not. You're my dancing partner for life. Avery's not a big dancer anyway. And she actually likes watching me dance with other women. Not men. That's for sure. All you busters out there with your freaking, whatever his name was, Magic Ted. Masters of Useless. Yeah, right. Oh, man. Love it. Yeah, Super Buddy, you kidding me? Oh, man, these guns, too, I've been working them out. The pectoral muscles over here. Super Buddy, I'll have to watch out. I might throw you through the roof. I might throw your ass through the roof. You're so little. Oh, 5'3" of you. Because you are like, what, 5'4"? I'll go 5'4". Yeah, 5'4", 5'4.5". Somewhere between 5'3" and 5'5", I know. I know that. I won't go with weight. You can't ever talk about a lady's weight. Not when she's at least over 30. She's over 30, don't talk about the weight. 5'5", okay. So I knew it was between 5'3" and 5'5". I knew it was somewhere in there. I was going to go 5. I went 5'4". I was an inch off. I can just tell. That's what's so funny when people say they think I'm like, I got this honestly about the most at the seminar in 2022. Speaking back to that, man, AK, I didn't realize you were so tall. They'd all be looking up at me or blah blah blah. And I'm like, because again, if I sit back and down, I know I can tell. Sometimes I guess I don't, but I'm like, when I sit up into it, do I really look that little? I guess I can just tell by looking at someone when I do Zoom, like when I do one-on-ones or if I've ever seen them before. Oh, Super Buddy, of course I remember. I met you anyway. Of course, duh. Speaking of the seminar, duh, I even met you in person, so there is that. But even just from like, you know, when I've seen you in camera, not that me and Super Buddy are doing some OnlyFans thing, guys. Yeah, Super Buddy. I am pretty good. For sure. I'd have to. I think the only way to make it fair is I have to sit down. Because if you're standing up, you can really judge someone's, you know, height or even weight. So the best way to really do it, I'd be like, I can guess your first car, I can get blah, 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 and I can do the weight for sure and the height. But I have to like sit down and make it fair so when they come up to me, I can be like, okay, you are, and I have to guess within 2 inches. Nah, that couldn't be right. I have to guess within an inch. Video makes people look shorter. I'm 6'4" and look short on video. Yeah, it's weird. I can guess it pretty good, though. Like, I'm usually like, I wish Mafia was here. I could guess Mafia's weight. I have not met Mafia, but I could guess Mafia's weight. I bet I could. Anyone that's done a one-on-one, if you want me to guess your height or your weight, say, oh, yeah, I've done one with you. How tall do you think I am? How tall am I, Cisco? I'm 6'3". Cisco, I'm 6'3". 6'3". Josh's fans only. Yeah, my only feet pan. Got to get those. Hey, man, feet sell. Hey, feet sell, all right? I make an extra $11,000 a month from my OnlyFans page for the feet, okay? I'm not turning down $11K a month, all right? You know, that's paying for some stuff over here. $11K a month, are you kidding me? Come on now. Got this in the bag over here. If you guess wrong, we get a free. Yeah, right. Okay. Everyone gets a free one-on-one. Saint, have we done a one-on-one? I can't remember if we've done a one-on-one. It had to be someone that I've done multiple with. I can't remember, Saint. I can't remember. If I've only done one with you, damn it. I'm sorry, and if I have, no offense. Don't be all offended now. Some of these people I've done multiple with. Like, I'd have to go back through, like, and let you know the ones I remember. Which would be Super Buddy, D. Sarley. I'd have to go back through and find some of the ones that I know I've done multiple with, for sure. Like, B. Kill was here earlier. I know I've done some recent ones with him. CR Trader, I've done some certain ones, decent with him. Oh, you a Dallas Stars hat on the way, by the way? Oh, man, do it. Saint, do it, dude. I like the Stars. I'm not, hey, anything Dallas, I'm fine with. I'm fine with it. Even if they beat my Colorado Avs, I'm fine with it. You know, I'm fine with that kind of stuff. I can find, a way to reverse the psychology type stuff and then root for the Mavs or like I will. Not that I'm really going to watch the Western Conference Finals or whatever, but, or, in the Stars. J Webb, you are. I'm always gonna give 2 inches. I want to go 6 foot to 6'1", but I'll go 5'11" to 6'1". You're somewhere between 5'11" and 6'1", J Webb. 5'11" and 6'1". What are you, J Webb? That'll be the new after hour stream. Y'all come live and like, AK guesses your height, weight, your ear length, your first car. Oh, did you say that you will always give at least 2 inches? Yes. Back. Give me 2 inches. And it's out. You better believe it. 6 foot and 3. So I was right. You are 6 foot tall. I was right on the button. Who's next? I feel like it's a game of God, I always forget the name of that. What's the game where the guy where usually it's a clown, but someone's sitting on a thing of water and you throw a baseball and hit the little thing and it goes down. Water dunk 'em. What the hell's that shit called? What's it called? You always see him at the fair, or at like little kid comp thingamajiggers get-togethers. And there's Ivana typing away. What is that called, team? You know what I'm talking about? Where someone's sitting, a dunk tank. Called a dunk tank, maybe? Dunk tank? Yeah, Super Buddy. And then you said the same name I did. Dunk tank. All right, so here's the thing. If I guess your weight or your height, you get to go in the dunk tank. Or vice versa, if I'm wrong by more than 2 inches, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to give me at least 2. You go in the dunk tank, or I do, either way. All right, so J-Web, get your ass in the dunk tank. You're about to get wet, baby boy. Turn on the volume whether everyone's sleeping. You're right. Oh, man. All right, so who's next up? Ivana, I can guess your height. I can do Ivana if you want me to. I've seen you enough, Ivana. I know how tall you are, unless you don't want everyone to know how tall you are. Because, I'm going to guess it. See, Cisco? Coldplay, where you been? Yeah, Coldplay, where the you been, motherfucker? Huh? Where the hell you been? Hadn't seen you in all week long. We haven't seen you in here. We've been keeping track. You know why? Because I keep track of that weird stuff. It's been 7 days, 4 hours, 32 minutes, and 17 seconds, 18 seconds, 19 seconds since you've been in here last. You know that? You know that? Yeah, that's that after hours voice. You know it. And then this is when I get out this twist tie. This is the OCD AK. This is a twist tie, team. It's a twist tie. I will sit here and like just keep my fingers busy. That's what I was doing earlier. I was playing with my short strings. So I'll twirl them up like oh man. It's awesome. It's like it's a controlled OCD. I know how to control it. And my whatever ADHD, whatever the hell I have. That I've never got looked into, but I don't think I have it, but maybe kind of do. I just keep, I just tame it. We have special relationship. You can share our dirty. Do you want me to let it all out? Because I can. Week long, he's been MIA since last month. Cisco. Hey, Cisco, I can't remember how long it's been. I don't know how long it's been. But he's been back after that. See, Coldplay, he came back. Cisco missed you. Because remember, Coldplay, you came back last week and let me know that you were back. Remember, you were like, hey, I'm back. That's what I'm saying. It's been, I was about right, probably, on how long it's been. But Ivana is actually, she's a creature. She's 6'4". Ivana's 6'4", team. Ivana Humpelot. It's actually Humpelot is how you say it. Ivana Humpelot. 6'4", 3/4. Stacks in at about 204 pounds. Just over 200 at the scales. She's bigger than me. She's a man amongst men. A woman amongst women. And theys amongst theys. She is Ivana Humpelot. Mary Jane. Never a big fan of that ASMR, or whatever it's called. ASMR, isn't that what it's called? ASMR, I think is what it's called. That never really appeased to me. AKTS, nice short for the day. I just want to see where some of these plays have leveled out at. BNet still holding this trend line, eh? Eh? Well, it did. Not that it was a big bounce, but it did work out for a bounce in the end. I know we talked about that earlier, so it's still working its way up the trend line. Oh, man. Mary Jane. And we just brought that guy's name up last week, and I forgot his name already. Damn it. What was his name? Oh, what's the red guy's name? Do y'all remember? Clarence, something like that. Red Monster. Something like Gossamer. I knew it was some weird Gossamer. I'm like, what was that guy's name? Oh, Gossamer. Because I think it was Cisco. I forgot who it was in chat, and they're looking for a pattern. And I was like, that actually looks like Gossamer's head. And it did. It looked a lot like Gossamer's head. Looked like a heart, essentially, at the top. I don't know, maybe he is supposed to be a heart. I don't really know. Never looked and dove into the evolution of Gossamer here. Yep, heart-shaped face. Okay. His heart-shaped face is composed of two. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, Mr. Heart-Face Shape. Even though you're scary. You're supposed to be anyway. Yeah, Mary Jane Gossamer. Yeah, we were talking about him. Because had that pattern. Well, that's not a pattern. Forgot what they asked for. Was it Head and Shoulders or whatever it might be? And I was like, no, that's more of a... Because I literally had just seen one Saturday or whatever morning it was, and there was nothing on TV. When you wake up 9, 10, 11 a.m., whatever time it was, there's nothing on at the time. But I sometimes will watch cartoons because of whatever station they're on. I'm like, yeah, I'll throw it on this. It was Looney Tunes. See if I see some old, which I always do, see ones I remember. And it was that one of him running around the castle trying to get away from Gossamer. I was like, what's that guy's name? I just saw this episode. I'm like, hold on. Literally, the pattern of the chart looked about like Gossamer, except for, of course, it didn't close in like a heart, but it just looked just like him. It was so funny. Like, we'll call that the Gossamer pattern. I was like, what? And I forgot his name because I was like, what was that guy's name? Now that's in my head. Definitely the good old days. Watching some cartoons in the 80s and 90s. Still getting all that good Looney Tunes stuff. To all the good shit that came out in the 80s and in the 90s. Those are the days. We are really heading out toward lunchtime right now, team. Small cap's completely dead. SPY is getting a decent now move with this little bit of an M shape back through the VWAP. Room down at least where we're at now, 3070, 53080 mark. And then underneath that, then we have room down to around, and here it comes, possibly down to 3065. Now, under 3065, we will have even more room to run, in my opinion, team, down to this 53050 mark. So watch for that to get hit, possibly overall. Again, the other thing you want to look for is that lower or upper VWAP band and what they're doing, and they're not doing shizzle crizzles. And so I don't think we'd get any lower than that. Little Snoop Dogg came out right there. Little shizzle crizzles, ezzles, nizzles. Bone twizzles. And the part says, yeah, right. Just a choppy channel. Like, that was an easy head to draw as a kid when you wanted to like draw certain figures or people. Or the Carmen pattern. Good old days. Hey, at least those still are still somehow lasting, and at least still put the work out. The Simpsons and Family Guy, still around. I don't know if American Dad's still around too, but those are kind of some from the 90s. that lasted, you know. But yeah, Simpsons and of course South Park's one of my all-time favorite. Not only cartoon, what it just shows in general. South Park's probably definitely my top 10. Might even be my top 5 favorite TV shows of all time. Love South Park. Let's see. When you do trend line, you use body of the candle. Yes. No, I use both. No, yeah. So both. I use both. So like right here, this is the support for me. So you can see here we're waiting for this to confirm down. And I say you have room down to that area, but you have to confirm below. So see how you come down to those? You'll usually magnet to that, but in the time, in the time frame, do we close and open? That's the key if we get continuation, right? Yeah, in the wick, we could wick down to these areas, but if we candlestick confirm, now I promise you will hit it now. Watch, I promise you will hit that lower shadow now. Why? Because we candlestick confirm below the support shelf. And my low... Boom. I mean, boom. Does that mean, tell you, it's a mad science going on in my head about 1,000,000 miles an hour all the time. But yes, you want to, in the candle itself, before it confirms, know that it has areas to the shadows. But what you're ultimately waiting for overall is the candlestick confirm, and look at me just killing it. Killing candlestick confirmation. God, I'm so glad I sucked and messed up a lot for you guys. And if you would just listen to me and use candlestick confirmation. Bam. Beautiful. Does that make sense, Tay? Hopefully so. There's Gossamer pattern on spot. Yeah, kind of right there. Yeah, right here. Yeah, right. Exactly. That dent in the head. I was like it's got a big dent in the head. Like someone came over and axed him right in the middle of his head, but it didn't somehow kill him. Look at candlestick confirmation. Beautiful, baby. Yep, you're fast. I know I am. I'm like 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's annoying. Hopefully you guys can keep up with it at times, and if not, I'll try to slow down next time. Oh, yes. So Robert Downey in the young days. I used to kind of look like him a little bit when I see old pictures of me now. A little bit back in the day. Not so much, but kind of. Oh, man. But Tay, yes. Tay, does that make sense, though, now, Tay? Look at this. Look at the candlestick confirmation. Look at that. Woo! 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 We're really dumping right now. What's going on? We really are seeing a pullback right now. What in the hell is going on right now? Pullbacks across the board. AMD, Apple. Man, what the hell just happened there? Big ass candle. Yeah, that was crazy. But again, not that you would have loved life. You probably would have been out into this lower shadow. But see, that makes sense now too. And also the fact, now that you're in this candle, you have to wait for candlestick confirm below, say, 30.50. Well, once you get below that, in that same candle, where do you have room down to? At least pre-market lows, and then possibly right there, that lower shadow, right? Because you're still in that candle. So now you just go back and where's the next area for me to candlestick confirm below? Well, in my opinion, we bounced right off of it almost, right there. 80, or 29.80. And so when we candlestick below 29.80, then it's the next level down. Then you're just, you're just doing that in your trade. I wouldn't be surprised if the SPY does what it did earlier and comes right back on up. It does this and comes back up. Like that has been pretty nasty on the SPY today, seeing that. Look up the weather. How those storms at? Not those storms. And does anyone here live in Iowa? Okay, they're all north of us. Does anyone here live in Iowa? I mean, good golly, have they just now all of a sudden become one of the worst states, like by far? Like even more so than Oklahoma. Like, oh, man, oh. Okay, we got a while till we get stormed. Just storming North Arkansas. Out of my coin, there you go. D. Sarley. It probably seemed like everything else just gotten pullbacks across the board. So, do you think it's the Fed stuff today? The SPY movement waiting. Oh yeah, it could be Tay. Yeah, the minutes and lead up to it, but I don't know why now. Right, that's just a weird time to do it, in my opinion. It's just a weird time to do it. You know, like right at 30 after would have made a little more sense, but it did it like after 30 after, right? It started doing it. I guess it could be part of 30 after, but really started. I don't know. I have no idea, but it could be some of it. But they're definitely they're dropping hard. Do you think that, okay, go, I'm missing. Sometimes I feel like when I go from YouTube back to here, I miss something. I know, Jack. I feel you, bro. Well, this is definitely, at least for NVDA, putting in a good wheelhouse. I like when this happens for the short or the long. Long gives you a better entry price for the move back on up, and short at least gives you an area that you don't feel like you have to sweat through. You can crack through a lot more. And so it's one of those things where, again, for my straddle, which I will be doing on NVDA, I feel like it put us in a better area, or at least we, but myself, in a better entry area if we stay down here for the next hour. Like, damn, bro, what you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? Any levels on FSL? Yeah, we looked at it earlier, Yusuf. Yeah, we looked at it earlier. So, I mean, I don't know what the high is going to be. This is going to keep going up. I don't know if this has gotten any higher than this before. I'll go to monthly, and I don't see it any higher than this before at all. You know, ever FSLR. So, you would just have to typically trade that as a... when a stock gets to this point, every 250. So, next up is going to be 255. Over 255 to 257.50. Maybe 258.75, and then 260. Same thing over 260, 262.50, 265, 267.50, then 268.75, and then maybe 270. So those would be on the way up. On the way down, 250, 247.75 to 247.90. Below that, 244.85 around the 245 mark. Below that, for a move down to around 242.25, 242.50, right? You know, kind of that every 250 almost. Then below that, to the VWAP, and pretty much right around the 240-ish mark. You got it, Yusuf. You got it, you got it, you got it. Can't believe that thing's still going. That's a huge day for SLFR. This is probably going to see a big red candle coming up soon, so don't be surprised if we do see a beautiful red day coming up as well for any of those that are looking at it, Yusuf. NVDA watch for a move down to around 42.50, maybe 42.50 overall in this move. SMCI as well. Here it comes down, getting pretty close to that 42.50 mark. SMCI cracking down some more. Apple going down as well. So we got Apple and NVDA kind of dragging down the SPY. So Apple and NVDA dragging down the SPY. Yep, they're all cracking away. So we'll get back over. They're all cracking away here at this point. Get a nice good sell-off. If we crack below this 190.80 mark, candlestick confirmed below it, we will find ourselves on Apple at 190.50. 190.50 will be next, 3 Blessed. 3 Blessed, you've been around all day, baby. You were like one of the first to chat. You may have been the first this morning. Finally getting a little bit of a move back on up right now. Little bit of a move back on up. Nothing major, but off that lower VWAP band. There's Cousin Greg, 3 Blessed. I'm here. What's up, 3 Blessed? Love when you guys come back or stick around or whatever it might be. Since Cousin Greg says he's back. Cousin Greg, the only one moving is Beanhead. Beanhead would be your only one moving. BCG, I don't really like it that much, honestly, at all. Beanhead would be your one, but they're either one of them I don't really like too much. But BCG and Beanhead, the 2 B plays. Those are your 2 main plays. Now, BCG over this 545 mark, 540 mark, that could get to going. We've seen these newer IPO plays bust rock and roll here recently. You know, getting over that 13 EMA as well. You know, that's got a chance. So those would be your 2 plays, Cousin Greg. 0 tech, yeah, right. Yeah. I was like, guys, if you would just scroll up and down a little bit more. And again, anyone that's been in my lobby, always scroll down. Scroll down. My stream info is right here, letting you know when I'm going live, and some information below that about me and what I'm doing day in, day out in my bio. You got a little notepad down here. You can be like, AK sucks. Saving that for sure. All right, what else we got here? Don't come here again. There you go. 0 day. Yeah. That's too much work. No, exactly. It's exactly what I was talking about earlier with Jay, with the Super Buddy and Trader Jay. You just want it all given to you. You just want it on a freaking platinum, diamond, gold-plated platter. Okay? Do a little due diligence, you know? Or, how about this? Stop drinking so much soda. Or what kills brain cells? Stop smoking so much of the meth. Because marijuana doesn't kill brain. I don't care what they say. And my memory is just great, all right? My memory is impeccable, and I smoke marijuana, and I'm proud of it, okay? So that ain't ruining no brain cells or memory. Anyway. Overtrading? Wait, is that what you're doing, or is that what hurts the memory? Other duties as a sign? You guys. Both. Gotcha. Yes, for sure. We may be going down some more right now. If NVDA goes down more, we are getting this reversal candle right back on down here. Woo! We're getting another reversal candle. Yes, here it comes. Jiminy Christmas. Whoa, here we go. See if 940 doesn't hold up. We all know 940 is a key number for NVDA. 940 is a key number for NVDA, so we're right at that area. Good golly. 10 out of 10 would burn one. Okay, RS1, appreciate it, boss. Yes, J-Web. Yeah, I've done it like I said, I've just done it forever. I mean, hello, I've got a lot of energy, and it helps me calm down. You need coffee. Heck, I don't need coffee. My ass is going to be freaking going 100 miles an hour. Don't need no coffee. Don't need none of that. No way. But But then just like I've always talked about, man, you talking about being, growing up with a bunch of athletes and then living with college players that played for the, University of Arkansas and SEC school, so they're getting banged up. Man, they would much rather be smoking marijuana. 100% those athletes would be than getting prescription drugs and getting addicted to them. And then, hello, I mean, look what happened to those people. It's just, I don't even want to get into it. I've used to write papers about this and the whole stupid gateway drug, and I'm like, please. It's a freaking, and how the government labels it that, why they push it the way they do, and because they know the health benefits. They'd rather you be taking all that pharmaceutical and all those pills they be putting together in laboratories and actually smoking a plant that was grown in the ground. Which one seems like it's a little bit better for you in the long haul? Like, no, Jerhoff, I don't know. I don't think so. But it happened around the same time. So Jerhoff, I don't know. You've got to put it to something. I don't know if it's a precursor to a sell-off and there's insider hands showing their hands of what's going to happen later. And Cisco is going to be right. And we do dump down and it's a dump for NVDA like it was SMCI. That's a big move though. That's a good size kind of one of those moves. Like a CPI, PPI, whatever, that's a good size move from the SPY when it wasn't doing anything. Not as big, but it's a pretty decent one. I don't know. I couldn't put it off to one or the other. Leak, exactly, right? They don't want you growing medicine in your backyard, hurts the business model. Exactly, KRS-One. You know it. Hey, it is what it is. It's just, it is what it is. All right. 10 minutes, watch the SPY for an aggressive move soon. 0 day, right? 0 day. That is funny to think about that. like it did just move like $2. It was a big move. Almost $2. That was a pretty good move though for the SPY for the day. NVDA definitely got a big move. That was a $10 move, looking like it could go down some more. Any last questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? Kind of forgot we're almost down toward the end of lunch commentary. Anything you guys want? I will be back on the mic sometime before the closing bell. I'll let you know when I'm jumping into my swing trade. Yes, I will be straddling NVDA, looking to go long and short the same amount of shares, 47, baby. So 47 long, 47 short, getting it at the same price at the same time. I'll let you know when I get in and what price I am in. Of course, reiterate the 47 shares again, and I'll reiterate the levels. And just so you guys know what levels I'm looking for, cutting the short for the long over 8 or 965 area, 965ish or so to 97, that all-time high of 97, somewhere in there. I will cut the short, keep the long. Opposite, where I'm going to cut the long, keep the short, under the 920 to 910ish mark. If I see 900 or below, I will be cutting the long and staying in the short. Jay Shady, I do use Lightspeed. I use Lightspeed. I use Cobra as well now for shorting, and I use Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is my main long brokerage, my main large cap brokerage. So if I'm going long in any play, small cap or large cap, mid cap, I'm using Thinkorswim. Options, large caps in general, using Thinkorswim. You got it, 3 bless. If so, is the minimum shares you can short 100, or is that just that's just a locator? That's just a locator. Jay Shady, you can put in there 20 if you want to, boss. You can put in there whatever number you want. What are you doing? At least I thought you were able to. I just pulled up mine. Oh, that might help. That might help. Where in the heck is this? All right. What in the heck is going on over here? Yeah, you can type in whatever you want. Sorry, my buttons were starting to what is going on with my... I'm pretty sure you can, though. Say, hey, thanks. Have a good night forever. Have a good night. I'm going to rewatch some of the shorting lessons. Yes, Jay Shady too as well, boss. Jay Shady, real quickly. Jay Shady, head over to my my YouTube, Instagram. More lessons over there. I will be posting more lessons soon. So there's my Instagram and YouTube. If you need any help, my daily recaps to live trades, live streams, interview with other traders, my lessons that are lessons upon lessons. Go over to that YouTube and subscribe, like some of them videos, watch those videos. There's so many important lessons over there. Very, very easy, simple stuff to understand as well. If you ever need any help, team, here's my one-on-one link for my one-on-ones that I've been doing for 3+ years now. I've been helping out traders, from across the globe, which is really cool. Any of you guys here in Tradecaster, there was no one ever doing the one-on-ones. I was like, there needs to be someone here in Tradecaster helping someone out week in, week out, day in, day out. They need a little extra help in the morning, afternoon, whatever it might be. I've been doing those for 3+ years. If you ever need any help, come on over, book a one-on-one. I got you covered. And the morning alert sign-up link. So if you need any help in the morning, pre-market, what to trade at the opening bell, levels you can use all day long, what I'm looking to trade, there is the morning sign-up link. And thank you, Cousin Greg, for that love. Exactly. 90% win rate, $30 a month. That's only $1 a day. I break down large and small cap plays, what to be looking for every day in these plays, finding the high of day for you, finding the low of day for you, and usually pretty much on the dot. Okay, great. We'll stop over for tomorrow. Oh, yes, Jay Shady. Do it. Do it. Do it. There we go. What was going on there? My numbers weren't working. Like the number lock button wasn't working. I pressed it a couple of times there. I was like, why? Woo! SMCI is crack-a-lacking away. All right, so what I'm going to do, look at the SMCI dump right here so far. SMCI really dumping away. Really dumping away. Really dumping away right now. All right, so I'm going to leave NVDA and SMCI up. I know you guys want to maybe watch SPY 2 as well. You can watch that one. We are heading down right now. We are really seeing a sell-off as of right now on NVDA. So, nice little pullback here before we get into the top of the hour. I don't know exactly. I think the FOMC minutes release or whatever is going to happen coming out here in the next 5-7 minutes. I don't know if those are going to have a big effect on these now. If anything, maybe more continuation. I don't know. We'll see. I know the next big move is going to come when NVDA earnings comes out, and I will be back here, team, in the next hour. I'll jump on the mic and let you know where I'm getting in and where I got in for NVDA for the straddle. KRS, I appreciate it. The love, the love, the love. And yes, Jay Shady. From one J to another, my name's Josh. So, Brother Mang has long commercials here, I see. Oh, man, really? Is that on? Oh, those are probably the ads. You talking about over on YouTube, Shink? Stink. You talking about YouTube, Stink? Stink. I'm trying to say that name right. And if so, yeah, probably. I could see that for the stupid monetization, which is even worth it in the end. Monetize my ass. All right, lost boys, lost girls, I'm getting out of here. Dogs are definitely ready as well. We have a beautiful move coming ahead of us, team. NVDA earnings coming up. NVDA earnings. NVDA earnings, team. I'll be back here soon to let you know where to get in or where I'm getting in and what to be doing if you want to trade it. And until then, I'll keep my lobby up and live and rolling. Lost boys, lost girls, it's been a great morning, then a great lunch. I'll jump back on the mic here in the next hour or so. Until then, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow morning again. Well, if you're heading out for the day. Again, just like today, my lobby is up an hour before or so the opening bell. Look for my alerts and the trades I'm looking to take. And then my commentary starts about 10 minutes before the opening bell. Got it? Time to get in the danger zone, baby. NVDA earnings up next.
I
Hot mic, hot mic. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right, so real quickly again, I jumped in before I ran the errands early on NVDA. It was perfect timing. Excuse me, see, my entry price is $937.23, which I was trying to get. It was fluctuating around that area. I only got one of those filled. I'm pretty much in, though, around the $927 area. One's different than the other, but they're about 25-30 cents off. I couldn't get them on the exact same number. I tried to enter in a price in the limit order and just see if I could, but then they weren't getting filled. I was like, I just want to get filled before this damn thing moves around. So $937, we'll just call that my cost basis. And again, for the move up or down, I'm in either way. 47 shares. Matrick, if you're around, I'll label in a minute. No, not doing any share or any options, just doing shares, just like when I played NVDA back in February. And so my cut for the short, again, it's pretty easy to tell. All-time high area. Over that, I'm cutting the short. It's going up to 1,000, right? Back down below, your main area for me, in my opinion, is going to be this 910 to 900 area. If we see below that, 890 could be like the only thing that could hold it up if it does kind of do this crazy pullback and bounces back up. But anything under 890, if you go long or short, yeah, you got it, Matrick, just letting you know. Yep, doing 47 shares long and short, pretty much both at 937. Looking for that all-time high break. If I do go for the longs, obviously, then I'm going to cut my short, my 47 shares, for that move to 1,000 and above. Back under 910 and 900. And especially, I may give it to 890. I'm debating on, that's the one thing I'm debating on. The top side, it's a done deal. The top side's clear cut. The bottom's not clear cut for me quite yet. I'm still, in the next hour, going to see if I'm going to give it 910, 900, 890. You can see the area, though, that I'm looking at right through here. And that's what I'm doing, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I didn't know you could straddle just the stock. I was on the Matrick. Well, if you have two different brokerages, or you know what I mean, you can't just do you can't go long and short at the same time. If like right now, I have two different Thinkorswims. I have a Lightspeed account and I have a Cobra account. I could go long, short. You know what I mean? So I have that option. If you only have one broker, you don't have that. You don't have that option. Yep, there you go. That's that. So that's why you're like, well, how the hell is he doing this? Like, I want to go long and short with shares too. Like, I wish that was a thing and they let you do that with shares. You know, that'd be really cool. But yeah, no. So that's what I had to do last time. Just use two of the different brokers. This time, last time I did Lightspeed and Trade Zero. This time, Lightspeed and Thinkorswim. This time which I didn't. Last time I went bigger too as well. This time I'm not going as big, so I have two different Thinkorswims and they're both on Thinkorswim. So it's just easier for me to use in after hours. I like it just in case something does happen and I have to get out, which I'll have to obviously if I straddle. Last time with Lightspeed, it was a little bit of a mess for a minute for me to get out, but I got it finally. But that is the deal. That is the deal. Oh yeah, I forgot my face isn't on. Oh yeah, here I am. I'm here. Sorry, I just got an eating lunch. I was like, I may have food in my teeth. Buy 27, then buy again at 890 to average. What are you talking about, Tay? For what? What are you talking about? For Tay, buy 927, then buy again at 890. Does Thinkorswim allow shorts? I'm new to, yes, Trader Dan, they do. Trader Dan, yes, and it is free. Yes. It's easy to borrow. So it says ETB. It says ETB. So when you see ETB beside the ticker, it is yes. Your plan. No, my plan, I'm already in. So Tay, I'm already in. 937. I'm in long and I'm in short at 937. I'm in long and I'm in short at 937. So I'm already in. I was just letting you know my cut areas. As in, I'm going to cut my short once it gets below 910 to 900. I don't know yet. I might even choose 890. My long, I should say. And I'm going to cut my short when it gets over this 865, 875 mark. I'm already in. I'm in. It's a done deal. I just want to see where I'm going to cut the loser, so to speak, and then keep the winner. That's my plan, is doing the straddle. So it can go either way. I don't really care. Hopefully that makes sense. And I'll relabel that again since I put it up there earlier, but I will relabel it. So yeah, I am already in. I'll put my cost basis and what I'm looking to get. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna label this all. Put any questions in chat you have. Sorry, I forgot I left food out in there because I was still munching. I was like, I want to get back on the mic before Deck goes live. and I don't want my dogs getting into food on the counter. Or the cats, because I have a cat that's like Garfield, and we'll throw it down, then everyone eats it. All right, team. I'll be in the lobby, in and out, obviously, as this kind of transpires over the next hour, hour and a half. Let's get it. Let's have fun. You know my plan. I'm already in. 937 is my entry for the move up or down. I'm in 47 shares long and short. I have my cut areas just like this is exactly what I did back in February. And I'll show you the day. It was kind of all over the place at first, as you can see. My cut area, I think it was like 930 on the south side. I can't remember. I was in around 668. Well, then we went up, and my cut side of the north side was like around 690 and 700. Got over 700, got to cut the short. And I did, and I banked. And then I really kept banking. So that's the same plan again, doing the same thing as I did last time. Could go either way, in my opinion. I'm leaning more toward the top side, but could go either way. All right, team. Love you. See you back in a bit. Oh my gosh, okay, so I'm like over here. Oh, watch out. Working out. Sorry, team. I just saw my lobby blowing up. I literally turned around like, who the hell's all in my lobby? All right, so my shirt's off, so I'm not gonna turn them. I'm not gonna turn the camera on. So any of those interested, I did this before. I've done them a couple times, but I did this. Here, I'll just tell you. I'll put this. Say hi, Mike. I will talk for a sec. All right, cool. So I did this in February, and what we saw in February, when it was all over the place at first, so you've got to give this some range. This is not for the lighthearted. This is not for, you know, if you've never done this before. So what I'm looking for overall, there's an all-time high on NVDA. It's right here from 965 to 975. When it gets over that 975 mark, I will cut my short. I have 4 different brokers, but you use 2 different brokers in this. Now, if you could, that's the only way you're gonna be able to straddle with shares. Correct. And so I will then, as soon as it gets over this, I will cut the short, and long it is up to 1K plus, okay? And then on my short side, I'm waiting for this like 920-ish to 910 area to crack. And when I see that down below 900, it is definitely time to cut the freaking long, and I'll cut the long. So then I will, it is even at first. I am completely even. I am not up right now at all, right? The key is you cut the loser, and then you make money on that move up. And so, like last time, I still made, let's just go back to NVDA here on the earnings, and my cut was 700. I said, over the 700 plateau, or where is it at? My bad. 700 right here. Bounce play. There was an old plateau. I was like, where is it at? It's like, once it gets over this plateau right here, and over this, you can see where it bounced at again and flushed down. I was like, if it gets over that, I've got to cut it. So I cut it. Probably got cut like around 710 or something, that 711. Look what happened. It flew on up. All right. So that's kind of the key right here. 15 after, I think, is when it's supposed to happen. And here we go. We're off to the races. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. We are flying right here. Okay, so I am giving this like 3 seconds here at the top, and then I'm cutting the loser. I'm giving this about a minute here at the top. Let's see if we get, nope, okay. I'm cutting, no, I'm giving it a little bit longer. I'm going to give okay, I'm cutting loser. Loser's gone. Loser is gone. Loser is gone. I've cut it. I'm going long. This is going to fly, team. Holy rocket ships, hang on for 1K! Hang on for 1K while we're flying. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go, team. We're flying here. This has got to stay above that area. I almost want to lock this out because this is scary. This is really scary right here. All right, I locked out 20 shares. Use the ladder there. Get out. Finally. Okay, I just locked out 20 shares. I'm still in this only 27 shares. Oh, man, this is not doing this. Needs to keep going up. Needs to keep going up here. Stay above all-time highs. We're good. Stay above all-time highs here, and we're good. Stay above all-time highs here. Come on. What do we got? Boy, we are all over the place here. This one's crazy. What I'm gonna do, team, is hold these 27 shares. No, I'm gonna cut 4. I'm cutting 4. I'm staying with my favorite number for the rest of these. I'm staying with 23. I'm staying with 23 shares, Michael Jordan. I'm gonna give this a little bit of time. I will cut these shares if we crack back under all-time highs here. This is all over the place, and I'm just gonna let it's 23 shares. It's not a lot of money. It's not big time. We're not talking crazy money at this point. We've limited some risk here. Oh, man, this is crazy. 0 a day. Thomas, I'm in with 100. Yeah, right. A-Tree, there you go. Okay, team. All right. Here we go, team. I'm going to get back to working out. I got to get this adrenaline out. My adrenaline is racing. This is what I do in the earnings report. So I'm going to get back to working out. I'll hop back on the mic here in a little bit, okay? I just want to let everyone know my plan, and now you know what's going on. I love you. Thank you all for coming over, and I'll be back here in a few. You can chat it up all you want, but I've got to get some of this adrenaline out. I was literally working my ass off, and I'm like, what is going on with my chat? So I want to address everyone on what's going on here. Oh crap! I didn't know. I didn't know I cut myself. I didn't realize I cut myself. Yes, the 10-to-1 split. I just saw that too as well. That's going to get a lot of people's interest. So if this, I was saying, if this gets over $1,000, if this gets over 1,000, this will fly probably another 20, 30, 40 bucks. If this gets over 1K, it will fly. All right, team. I'm just letting you know. If it gets over 1K, it's out of here. It's out of here. It's flying. All right, hope you're listening. I'm on wait right now, so I'm like, anyway, I'm on hold with another phone call. So I was like, I'll jump on the mic real quick. So market maker, you sound like me when I first started. There's a lot of questions. You just want to get it all. So there will be times when I set middle stop. So in a lot of the time like that earlier, I don't know, I hesitate sometimes. With the most of them, I'm clear cut. It's a done deal. I'll have a stop loss set in. I have all these lessons like on YouTube. Come over and watch me trade live like on like even like tomorrow morning or on Friday. Or come or book a one. I mean, not just to book a one-on-one, but that's where you know, of course, that's where I don't even look at trade ideas. You don't even see the stream that you have up now. I'm just looking at my think or swim, and you just watch me trade essentially. But no, man, like it just over time. But yes, no, at first, hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna hold on. Let's say hot mic. Hopefully you're listening right now. But yeah, so at first, oh yeah, I mean that's how it was. I mean that's how every trader was. You think about what you could have done different. I mean it's like the worst relationship where your partner, or girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever breaks up with you, and you loved him so much, liked him so much. You're like, why? You figure out what you but you have to try to keep that positive mindset and be like, dude, okay, what did I do wrong here? Let's figure this out so I don't do that again in the next essentially relationship. And then you got to realize with these stocks that you trade, especially if you're gonna be a day trader, you've got to be like I've always said, you got to be like Tiger Woods. He may have had 3 birdies in a row or whatever, Scotty Scheffler, whatever, and you tee off after 3 birdies in a row and you're on the tee box. It's quiet, blah, 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 but next thing you're out in the woods. And so they've got to recover from that. And that's what the best do, you know. The best, like Mahomes, throws an interception. He's not worried about that. He goes to the bench, figures out why he throws the interception. He goes back on the field. But yeah, when I first started, are you kidding me? 100%. It was a 100% mental struggle. Mental. That's all this is. I mean, there's very little physical part about it unless like you just didn't get sleep, right? So I guess your body it just doesn't have the energy and your brain, your mind's not there. So that's physical, but that still comes back to mental because you're just not mentally there. And so it's all mental, and you got to take your time figuring out what levels you're good at. And that's what I figure I've gotten the best at is really being good at levels and just trusting those levels. Especially shorts and small caps. That's like my favorite thing to do still. I've gotten really, you know, honestly a lot better with large caps and still trade them quite often, but, you know, not as much as I was because it's gotten to an area where it's gotten to like a little bit of, okay, well, now we weren't running like we were that I got used to, you know, let me get used to this a little bit more so. And so, but yeah, it's one of those things you're going to take losses, you know, and by the way too, I don't even have my P&L up. I don't look at my P&L. I don't even know how much I'm up or down right now. I never even look at that stuff. You know, I've teach and preached that forever. Actually, Iggy, if you see his name in chat forever ago, he was in chat just before me. I was in chat in 2017. He was in 2016. Sorry, guys. I'm on. Hold on. I'll be back on the mic. No, guys, you guys stop with that, okay? Anyway, you guys are the worst. All right, anyway, so, but I've said, but Iggy in chat, which I know Mamba, of course, since I know you're here now. Of course, I know Cisco and Cousin Greg. I've seen him in chat, but Mamba, I know you and Iggy have talked, and he's helped you out. Yes, exercise, ring clothes. I still have my workout going, guys. It's like I'm doing like 8 things at once over here, I feel like. But yes, he was like, dude, it was at first I was scared to be in a trade like you were just talking about, and he was like, why don't you go smaller, don't go that big, and just get rid of that P&L, and you actually will probably stay in a trade a little bit longer and trade the chart. I was like, good idea. I do just stare at that damn thing every trade I'm in. Every damn trade I'm in. Cisco just wants to see he's just like, I want to see you with your shirt off. Cisco's like, I just want to see you with your shirt off. But yeah, and yes, Mom, I know you love Iggy for sure. He's a great guy. But yeah, no, that was it. Like I said, it's a struggle at first, and that's why I do these things that I do now and what I teach and preach, because you just do a lot of that stuff at first. You freak out in a trade. A lot of the reason you freak out in a trade because you're going too big. Another reason, of course, then you're staring at your P&L. And if you're staring at your P&L and you've gone too big, well, you can't stay in a trade for more than 5-10 seconds all the time, it seems like. /or, you take that loss, and it's just these things that I try to dumb down and make it easier for me. And I'm like, all right, here's what we're going to do and trade the chart and do these main things and everything should be fine. Sit back and relax. It's not like the mafia is at your house with guns pulled and they're going to, well, that wouldn't probably be a bad thing, but I'd rather them, I guess, just shoot us rather than just torture us, and they come in with all these torture tools. But anyway, you get my point. They're going to kill your family right in front of you, and Mamba, our poor damn dogs, right in front of us before they kill us. And you're like, no, it's not going to happen. Relax. It's just, but that's every trader. I don't know if you got that, though. Market maker, maybe I'm just talking to these man chops over here. Trying to get everything nice and in shape. Turning 40 this year, guys. Turning freaking 40. You kidding me? Turning 40. All right. Anyway, I'll just jump on the mic. If you need anything, hit me up. I'm always here for you guys. For anything I can do to talk about, hold your hand if you need me to hold your hand and, do all those kind of things. That's why I love, like I said, and a lot of times, and I've realized that with traders, that's why I do those one-on-ones, because holding your hand through trades, I understand that. I can't tell you how many times I've done in one-on-ones. I've heard, man, AK, I've been out of this, man. You sure we're good? Man, blah, blah, blah. AK, man, I've never been in a trade this long. I can't tell you how many times I've heard that. I'm like, you're fine, relax. We're going to get through this. I feel like we're going through, I don't know. It's like some counseling or someone that's scared to get on a roller coaster and they're freaking out. And I'm like, we're going to be fine. I promise you we'll be off in a minute. You're not going to get stuck like, you see all those horror stories. Yes, Cousin Greg, I'll come up behind you and rub on your jacket. Should I forgot we are the same age? You turned, yeah, Mamba, I know, I figured. We are the same age. Yeah. Yep. I thought we were. Loving the Danes. DFW, right? Turning 40. Shit. Both of our teams are out of the playoffs. Cry. Jeez. All right, team. I'm going to finish my workout because I have literally been doing like 8 things, it seems like, over the past 20, 30 minutes here. Watching NVDA right now matriculate back up. AMD's moved with it. SPY a little bit, right? Got some SMCI movement with it. Over 990 again, be great. Over 1K, this will be looking amazing for the longs here for anyone that is in long. And like you were saying, I know I just saw writing up that 9 Cisco, thong. Scrooge up in chat. Mr. McBucks, shit, we brothers from another mother. Damn, he just gone and just labeled me a brother from another mother now. I'm just kidding. Love you, brother. All right, I'll be back in a few, team. I'm going to finish my workout. If anyone is still around, chat it on up, alert to one another. I'll be back on the mic before I feed the pack. But I do want to finish the workout and then feed the pack of dogs. They are like every time when it gets to about 4 o'clock, these guys start yelling at me. Well, that's 4 o'clock Central, 5 Eastern. That's the usual feed time for my dogs. So feed them all at once a day. Keeps it easier, obviously, when you have this many. Twice a day, it's fine. Got it. Especially you don't have so many. But boy, oh boy, when you got that many dogs, it's so much easier to do once a day. Last boys, last girls, relax. We'll see you in a bit. If you have any questions, just hit me up. I'm always here for you. I'll show you my third nipple if I need to, okay? All right. Mutation for life, baby. Mutants for life.